I'm not a fan of puppeteers, but I've been nagging fear. Someone else is pulling at the strings. Something terrible is going down through the entire town, wreaking anarchy and all it brings. I can't sit idly, no, I can't move at all. I curse the name, the one behind it status quo, I'm not letting go. Now the world is being torn apart. A terrible catastrophe, played by a symphony. What a terrifying mark of art. I can't sit idly, no, I can't move at all. I curse the man, the one behind it all. Discord, I'm driving out the moon, and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Discord, what happened did we do to make you take our world away? Just a stepping stone for taking back the throne. Discord, we won't take it anymore. So take your tears and lead away.
on the back 40 of your farm.
Listen. It is all right to expand and try new things. You are pressuring me. I don't like you.
I'm not meant to be liked. I'm meant to get to the truth.
Well, I am the absolute most honest, loyal pony there ever was, so it's fine.
What business are you conducting in the carrot barn?
Apple business and maybe some carrot intertwines.
You don't know what's going
Judge,
on your own farm.
He's being hostile to our witness here. To our. Let's step back a bit. All right. Let's keep things focused. You're attacking her a bit.
Is this better?
No.
Can you actually go over there and make sure this man doesn't attack our
better?
How about you try a little bit over there, like in the
This is a bit
corner?
uncomfortable. Thank you.
Howdy, Miss Bailiff. How are you? It'd be better if your mic was on. Miss Applejack, I have one final question for you for the moment. By what lawful right do you claim ownership of the Apple family farm?
Have you ever? Oh my God! Do you not see my family? Do
I'm
you
the
not
one
think
asking
we're
the questions
related?
here.
What? I'm sorry. Hold up. What?
I am the one asking the questions here.
Well, I'm sorry.
Objection.
They're stupid.
We're going to ask questions too.
Overruled.
Overruled?
You'll have your turn. Isn't Granny Smith the lawful owner of the farm currently?
And am I not her grandchild?
I've not done any DNA testing. Is there something I should know about?
Objection. Fanfic theory.
Sustained.
Oh,
You know, hard to top that one. I think I have no further questions at this point. I'm gonna let that one sit for a minute.
Applejack,
Yes.
how long has your family been operating in Ponyville? Your heritage, your family, your lineage goes way back. I believe before even Ponyville even existed.
Yeah, especially since the start of the season.
Start of the season. It sounds like Ponyville would not have made it if it wasn't for the Apple family. What we have here, ladies and gentlemen, is not an attack on this very innocent, wholesome pillar of our society, but an attack on all of us from the white man, all right? Yes, you want the apples for yourself. Big Apple, corporation industry, lobbyist scum, all right? Let's call a spade, all right?
Objection, Your Honor, mischaracterizes the evidence. I use Microsoft.
Microsoft. Word, all right. Loyalty to our community. Money laundering? What are you talking about? And if there was money laundering, it was a means to an end to survive, to support the community, to make sure that her little sister could go to school and get that cutie mark. Is there anything more American than that? But no, we've got these lobbyists from Canterlot coming to our town, trying to condemn our hard workers to put food on the table for all of you. Is that right? No, it is not. It is an attack on all of us from them.
Hi, Applejack. Okay. I was maybe a little rough earlier. I apologize for that. I just, we all want to see, the law be followed. Is that right? Do you like the law, Applejack?
I like loyalty.
Do you like
You don't
following?
seem very loyal for someone that's fed you all these years.
And thank you, by the way.
Anytime, sugar.
What about rules, though? Do you like to follow rules?
Well, sometimes to make change in this world, you got to bend a couple of them. But it's okay to have carrot infused. Have you seen these people moving forward with their lives? And they're like, I want apple infused this and this with this and this and the kale.
It's got to be rough.
Oh, extremely. You wouldn't know about that, though.
I would not. But
Honest work.
That's what I'd like to ask about. I'd like to focus a little bit on going back to the carrot farm. When did the family decide that they wanted to get into the carrot farming business?
Maybe season 10. You weren't there.
I always have to ask. I sometimes forget. Now, when the Apple family got into the carrot farming business, by chance, were there any permits that were acquired for such business?
Absolutely, like I always keep telling you. Do you remember?
No.
Oh. Well, that is tragic. Are you? Did you pass school?
No.
Oh. Understandable.
Thank
It's
you.
okay. I was homeschooled too. It's fine.
Thank you. The problem is that we've all come to accept the carrot farm here. However, in 2008, carrots were outlawed in Ponyville.
Since when?
2008.
Prove
I
that.
told you.
Prove
Don't
that.
you remember?
Nope, that's not true. I need a source for that. Carrots were outlawed? Proof?
I got your source.
Proof.
Wikipedia.
All right,
One
where
sec,
is
I'm not
it?
done
Pull it
editing.
up then.
One sec,
Pull
one
it up
sec.
right
Hang
now.
on, wait. I gotta get on there real quick.
Pulling it up.
Hold it.
That's
I'll
false
get you your-
evidence.
I'll get you your source.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Wait.
Maybe you need to eat more carrots.
It's coming.
Do you have it?
See? All right.
Let the judge see.
Is that a word, Doc?
There you go.
Throw it out. Tampering with
Illegal
evidence.
money laundering scheme. Carrots bad. That's all I got to say.
Miss Jack, may I call you Apple?
Absolutely.
All right. Apple. Jack. Have the police in Ponyville ever come to you talking about that carrot farm or any violation of this supposed law?
The pony lease have never showed up.
Does Ponyville actually have any police?
Debatable. I don't know. Never seen them, so I wouldn't know.
I would submit to the court that Ponyville has exactly 0 police, which is why they needed a mass superhero to save everyone. Does anyone object?
No objections, but what's your point?
The objection is, if one declares a law but does not enforce it, then is it truly a law?
Your Honor, I might be mistaken about the nature of the proceedings here today, but I think we're here to enforce the law against Applejack. I think that's what we're doing.
Just a law against me?
It's a law against her.
No, it was a law against
I
her
thought
carrots.
this was against the Apple family. The Apple family. This wholesome family that has been there since the beginning, a pillar. And yet suddenly, when it's convenient, we invoke a law that no one cared about. When it's convenient for a mass production company, suddenly it's the law. When it's convenient that one of them doesn't even want to bring a tie to a courtroom.
Hey, shut up.
Actually, I would like opposing counsel to come up here.
Wait a minute. Who's on your shirt? Who is on your shirt?
I will have you know.
This is a court over whose best pony is not Applejack. That's exactly what this is.
Maybe. Why am I getting up?
What? First of all, look at this tummy. Everyone, look at this tummy. Do you know what this is full of? Apples. Even this family feeds their own opponents, and yet suddenly we invoke a law that doesn't belong. We invoke a law that we never cared about. Oh, how convenient. I move that a law that has not been enforced in several generations, therefore, is not truly a law at all. And also, Miss Applejack, have you ever advertised that you're selling carrots?
No, we're called. My name is Applejack. Carrot Jack, who are you? Hello, no.
Yes. And is your farm called Sweet Apple Carrot Acres?
No.
So how about sweet carrots?
No.
So I ask, from where do these accusations stem?
Despite not selling carrots, my eyesight is really good, and it's still sweet apple acres.
I believe we're getting to the root of this problem. And I can promise you, members of the jury, that even if these charlatans somehow manage to smear our good apple's name, we'll reverse that on appeal.
Boo. All right, closing statements.
The points of opposing counsel are well taken. At the same time, he asks what advertisement I point to the giant carrot-shaped silo in the back 40 of Sweet Apple Acres. The same farm that Applejack herself testifies does not sell carrots, yet is built for apple-related purposes. She cannot attest to the source of the money, she cannot attest to the nature of the business, and yes, the law may not be enforced often, but how often have you seen carrots sold in Equestria? The Apple family has cornered the market of produce in this area, and they're moving into other areas through their carrot distribution. We haven't had to enforce the law because no one's tried to break it before. So, I leave it up to you, the members of the jury, to deliberate and consider carefully the evidence that's been presented. We're not saying Applejack's a bad pony. We're just saying that the course of conduct she embarked on to expand the business wasn't following the proper procedures. And with that, we rest our case.
It took me a moment. It took me a moment to kind of see through your little disguise here. I mean, I thought we already had an episode about this, but I guess it's a rerun time, right? I saw on your lapel 2 little F's. Flim and Flam? Excuse me? Who are you working for? The Flim Flam brothers are at it again.
We are working
to
for the
run
crown, Mr.
the Apple
Spock.
family out of Ponyville. A family who has been here for generations, putting apples on our plates, putting our children through school for their cafeteria food. I mean, do you want to live in a Ponyville where we do not have the Apple family? What else do you want? You don't want that. What do you want, a big corporate flim flam industry pumping stupid Apple products in your face? No, we don't want that. We do not want that. Thank you. If there was any money laundering involved, it came from a very good place to survive, to pay for repairs, to pay their taxes to the people of Ponyville, to build a town, a city, a community. All right? So you with your $10 suit coming in here, working for the Flim Flam brothers.
More than you paid for yours.
Listen, all right? Because I'm too busy spending my money to buy apples to support this wholesome family. A family with a grandmother, a brother, 2 sisters who work together. And if I am correct, you actually are one of the pillars who you work with Princess Twilight, do you not?
I do, the princess of friendship. You want to ruin friendship?
Right. And also, I believe you've stopped a few foes in our time here in Equestria.
You dang diggity right. I sure have saved Ponyville multiple times, and you over here trying to ruin
The money
that.
laundering, if it is actually, for real, came from a place of her trying to roll with the punches of fighting monsters from Equestria and trying to feed the people of Ponyville and stopping corporate lawyers like you. I rest my case.
Okay, members of the jury, which are all of you right here. Who finds in favor of Applejack? Who finds in favor of these people? Applejack is not guilty.
See, it's just like real court. Actually.
What's the next case? All right. All right, our next case is against Rainbow Dash.
Thank you.
It's for speeding. All right, opening statements for the
We will be prosecuting this case.
prosecution.
Yeah, good luck.
Opening statement, you want to go for it?
Gotta go fast. gotta go fast. That's the mantra of many a speedster, oddly blue speedsters, including our client, or this one. The accused is accused of multiple speeding tickets all over Equestria, endangering the lives of others, damaging property with sonic rain booms, and supposedly giving rude gestures as she flies by legal institutions. Now I ask you, is that what we are to expect from one of the defenders of Equestria? No. Are such held above the most basic laws of safety and decency? No. I'm glad you're agreeing with me. That makes this really easy. And so we put that we will hold this pony accountable for the speeding ticket so that no pony, even an element of harmony, even a friend of the princess of friendship, is not above the law. Bam.
Ponies of Ponyville. Do we like our freedom or do we like our freedom? When ponies aspire to be whatever it is, be that their cutie mark driven selves or maybe something away from that, we've learned over the years that we really need ponies to be able to just be themselves. And how do we push the limits? Then by pushing the limits, the speed limits. You see, Rainbow Dash here, she's not a bad pony. In fact, she has done so much, that's right, yeah. She has done so much for the community. So much. And where has a lot of that come from? The speed. You do not want to hone this down. You do not want this pony to be accused of breaking the law by speeding. And we're here to prove that.
Rainbow Dash, how are you?
I'm doing fine.
No, I'm glad you made it in time for our case. Did you rush over here? Did you speed to the courthouse?
I don't really think you're obligated
Take
to
an
say
Uber?
that to me.
Take a taxi? Or did you fly? You flew fast.
I mean, I flew fast.
Disregarding traffic laws, and I know, laws are meant to be broken. Is that what you said? Okay. A little bit of chaotic. I guess you've been hanging out with Discord as of late.
Patron pony of lawyers.
I want to bring up a previous. We've had you in court before, Ms. Dash. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
Objection.
You,
Relevance is a prior.
I'm making some relevancy here. If I'm correct, you gave Ponyville a terrible case of food poisoning a few months back.
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance as to how this applies to Miss Dash's alleged speeding.
Because she was speeding from the bakery where she got the food poison cupcakes and brought them to Ponyville. All right?
Your Honor, will this be permissible?
I'll allow it.
All right. So my question, Ms. Dash, why go so fast? Why disregard the speed limits? And why do you have this hatred burning inside of you to give food poisoning to Ponyville?
Objection, argumentative.
And potentially run through traffic signs where our little fillies walk from school to church houses. Why?
Objection, speculation, lacks personal knowledge, and improper form of question.
All right, Ratio, you fell off. All right,
Well, if I can answer your question.
go ahead.
Well, first of all, I'm Rainbow Dash, and I feel that sometimes the laws of, speeding tickets don't apply to me.
The laws of the speeding tickets do not apply to Rainbow
I am a
Dash.
Wonderbolt,
Helpful.
and I am gonna go fast.
Can I get someone to repeat that to me? We wrote that down. What did she just say? The laws.
The laws do not apply.
Wow. Where are we
Because
again? A house of law? I do believe we just had her condemn herself, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me finish. This man be putting words in my mouth. Well, anyway, I'm a Wonderbolt, as you can see. I have my flying license, I have everything, and I know you guys have been trying to track me down for months for this one speeding ticket. I know, okay, yes, it is my fault that every time I did not come to court and other stuff like that. It's because I am busy with the Wonderbolts.
Okay. So you admit that you did have a speeding ticket, that you
I did.
avoided coming to court.
That is not what I said.
No, I believe that's what you said. I do believe that Rainbow Dash here is tying her own noose as far as I'm concerned, as far as her admitting to the speeding ticket, admitting to speeding, and the Wonderbolts. What kind of excuse is that? A poor one to me. I imagine many of us would like to get to places faster, to our, baptisms, to our, MLP pony premieres, but we follow the law. We go slowly because what happens when you speed? People die. And Rainbow Dash has probably hit a few fillies along the way to her Wonderbolt lessons, probably drunk. So,
Well, excuse you, I have never flown drunk or I have never flown impaired, okay? Mm-hmm. This is the one singular time where I did not see that Pegasus behind that cloud, okay?
What?
you clipped that Pegasus, did you not?
I did not clip that Pegasus.
You left that Pegasus on the ground, bleeding out. And if I'm correct, you were leaving Applejack's farm with about 7 ciders thrown back into you, because you have a cider addiction problem. Ladies and gentlemen, this isn't just a speeding ticket. She's inebriated right now, as a matter of fact. A drunk driver who clipped a filly who died. I rest my case.
For our first witness, I would like to call Saberspark.
What's that?
For my first witness, I'd like to call Saberspark. Earlier during your questioning, you testified that you knew that Miss Dash, or you've alleged that Miss Dash has a cider addiction problem.
Yes.
Do you recall that?
I do.
Isn't it true that you only know that because you were at the bar drinking with her yourself?
Yes, I was. But I'm not the one who was speeding while drinking.
And you were keeping up with her drink for drink, weren't you?
I was, but I called home an Uber.
Isn't it true that because of how much you had to drink, your memory might be a bit clouded as to what you recall?
Nope, the only one in the clouds is Rainbow Dash
See,
hitting
you're-
other Pegasus. All right?
So is it your suggestion that because she drank as much as you, she's impaired, but you're not?
Objection, speculation.
Speculation and also tolerance levels, all right? She's a lightweight, I'm not.
So you're saying you're an alcoholic?
I
What's that?
outdrank you at the bar.
All right?
Now then, no further questions for you, Mr. Spark. Ms. Dash.
Yes, Your Honor. Oh, sorry. Yes.
Him.
Sorry.
Your Honor,
Sorry,
him.
Your Honor.
You said you didn't clip a Pegasus behind the cloud.
No.
And the prosecution has tried to allege that you have killed fillies with your speed? Has that happened?
That is not true.
Outside of perhaps a sonic rain boom, which in the 2 times that it's happened has been instrumental in the development of Equestria, has your flying caused any significant property damage?
It's never caused any significant property damage, but yes, I do admit that sometimes I do go a little too fast, okay?
Well, now let me say a little too fast. Is that, do you ever feel out of control as you're flying at speed?
No, because if you're talking in the sense that I have been flying impaired, no.
And how about just in control of what you're able to do?
If I'm able to do a sonic rain boom at this amount of time, then I have no problem in my flying skills.
Do you believe that flying the way you do is safe?
No, I will to admit that.
I mean, are you safe when you're flying?
Yes, I am.
Do you believe you are of full faculties of your mind while you're flying?
Where is this going?
I'm trying to say that you're doing all right. You should be able to do it.
Thank you. But no, I feel completely fine. I am a great flyer.
And perhaps you can answer this one final question for me. Where in Ponyville, or for Equestria for that matter, have you ever seen a speed limit sign?
That is a good point.
Objection. Why is everyone looking at me?
I ain't looking at you. I'm looking at Saberspark.
Are you asking me?
Ms. Dash,
Yes.
are you aware of any speed limit signs in Ponyville or Equestria?
No, because now that I think about it, that night when I was drinking, there was a plant.
Talking about the drinking.
Sorry. But that night, there was an entire sign planted in those clouds.
I rest. Well, no further questions at this point.
Closing statements?
Closing statements.
Go ahead if you think you can.
So, no, they don't see any speed limit signs, and yet we know Rainbow Dash flies fast. A history of sonic rainbooms like that. And I do believe that the speeds are codified and that ignorance of the law does not excuse violation of it. And that we are here enforcing that law. So in that totally other case, I'm totally not being a hypocrite. And so I put to you that this pony who has admitted to having a speeding ticket, has admitted to flying under inebriation, has said she feels safe flying but doesn't know about everybody else, I would argue that the accused has basically condemned herself. She likes to go fast. Well, you know what? We all do, but we don't always do it because we respect the law, we respect the safety of our fellows, and we look out for one another. Can you say the same, Miss Dash?
Objection. This is closing argument. Questions are over.
It was rhetorical. I put to you, ponies of the jury, that we must hold Miss Dash accountable for the safety of Equestria and for our fillies and colts. Thank you.
I agree that ignorance of the law is not an excuse. At the same time, the prosecution has failed to show what the speed limit is and how Miss Dash is alleged to have violated it on this particular instance. Yes, they have talked about rain booms. Yes, they've talked about speed on other occasions, but where, anywhere in their case, did they talk about the speed for this citation? They didn't. Furthermore, I think we would all agree that being accused of a crime is not the same thing as being guilty of a crime. The fact that she has received a ticket, which has brought her here today, is proof of nothing other than that these people have accused her of having done something. That is not sufficient to convict someone. The fact that they say it, they need to prove it. That is their burden of proof, and they have not met it in this case. Ms. Dash stands accused of nothing more than simple speeding. Forget the rainbows, forget the alleged inebriation. That they have not proven at all. Your job is simple, to decide if they've proven their case, and I put to you that they have not. Rainbow Dash is a safe flyer, has demonstrated on multiple occasions, and I really appreciate that she was willing to be here today to show you all the kind of pony that she truly is. Yes. With that, I put to you that they have not met their burden and that the only reasonable verdict is not guilty in this case. Thank you.
Okay, jury. Those in favor of Rainbow Dash? Those not in favor?
Isn't that a little backwards?
It's a bit backwards.
Said it backwards?
Close enough.
As in, like, is she guilty or is she innocent? So is she guilty?
Yeah, guilty? Innocent. Rainbow Dash is innocent.
Boo!
If I have one more question to interject just before I leave the Justice of Council I got right here. How many bits is a speeding ticket? It was never stated.
You're not guilty. You're not guilty.
Guilty
You're not
as
guilty.
hell.
Leave. Go.
She's guilty as hell. She's talking about it.
Quick before they change their mind. Go.
Grave miscarriage of justice.
Fly, you fool.
Get out of here. Go hit some Philly A-train.
All right. We're Pinkie Pie versus copyright. All right, our next case is Pinkie Pie is suing Izzy Moonbow for copyright infringement. Oh. Yeah, right, opening statements from the prosecution.
Prosecution.
My Little Pony. My Little Pony. We've all seen Generation 4 of My Little Pony, and who out there loves Generation 4 of My Little Pony? Here today, we have dear Pinkie Pie from Generation 4 of My Little Pony, who is dealing with an imposter. Izzy Moonbow has shown up on the scene in Generation 5, claiming to be different. But I think we all see what's happening here. Izzy Moonbow is not only pulling copyrighted material from this pony right here, but is also thieving the identity of one Pinkie Pie. And we will prove that here today.
Ponies of the jury, you may or may not be familiar with the term unicycling. It is the process in which a unicorn recycles the old to give birth to the new, to the restored, to take something old and tired and, dare I say, worn out.
Jesus!
And to create something new and imaginative. Our client, Izzy Moonbow, took the old, added her own spin, and created a derivative work. Something unique and wonderful in its own right, with only a passing resemblance to what has come before. And might we add that what has come before came before in G3. So we posit to you that under the copyright law, a derivative work is its own material. It does not claim ownership of the old, but it is instead fully in possession of the new.
My legal counsel means transformative, not derivative.
Transformative. We transformative and roll out. And so we posit to you that this is a complete falsehood and an attempt to get back into the spotlight by one Pie Pinkie. A last desperate grab at attention. Come on.
Given that the burden of proof is on our side, our first witness will be Pinkie Pie herself. Your Honor, are you feeling okay?
I think so.
Where'd that come from?
I don't know.
Miss Pie.
Proceed.
Do you believe it's fair to say that you came before Izzy over here?
I'm Pinkie Pie. I'm the original party pony. I was the first party pony.
And what do you believe typifies your personality as the original party pony?
I like balloons, I like laughing, and most importantly, I'm silly. I'm a silly goose.
And these are the characteristics that make you, Ms. Pinkamena Diane Pie, unique, correct?
Correct.
Now, why do you believe Izzy has copied you?
Izzy is quite silly. Quite a silly pony. Super silly. And Izzy doesn't even credit me even a little bit from her silliness. I came so long before you, 1,000 years.
Unicorn.
And to that, I have one thing to say. Me too.
Objection, she didn't put a hashtag before that.
Good night, everybody. I'd like to introduce Exhibit A. The similarity is uncanny. Wouldn't you agree?
Mine's real.
Where's my can of beans when I need it? You know what? I think I've made my case. It's your turn to go ahead and prove why this is distinct.
Miss Pinkie Pie, right? Miss Pie, what are you claiming here exactly? What are you trying to get at? What is your angle? I'm curious. Can you just reiterate this to me again?
Were you not listening earlier?
Say it again for the court. One more time. Why are we here? What is she trying to achieve?
That Izzy has violated her copyright, obviously.
How so?
Yeah, prove it.
How so? I would like some proof here.
By stealing-
I see some stark contrast. Pink hair, blue hair, the horn. Last I checked, there wasn't a trademark on being silly.
Yes,
If that's the case, then
recoloring
you're
makes
quite
you completely
guilty of a few
different.
things. You're quite guilty of a few things myself. I mean, you want to know who's really silly?
You?
Goofy. Goofy from Disney is pretty silly. Has he taken you to court recently? No. To trademark, it's like trademarking the term Kleenex, you know? That's the public domain. Silly is public domain. It sounds like you want a monopoly on what is funny and silly and partying. What kind of world is that? Who wants to pay residuals and royalties to Miss Pie here for being silly? That's like putting a price on being happy. I don't want that life. I don't want that world. This case is ridiculous. We should be thrown out immediately. Because if it
objection.
does go through, as it's a precedent, that's terrifying to think that other folks can be like, I'm a sad pony, therefore, if there's another sad pony down the line, I can sue them, take them to court, and actually win. No, that's a dangerous message.
Your Honor, I object. There was no question pending, and I move that entire diatribe and litany of speech be stricken from the record.
Your client doesn't even know what diatribe means, all right?
It's that channel on YouTube that talks about cars.
All right. I believe, Miss Pie, I want to ask you this, all right? You had a son, did you not?
This may be true.
This may be true. With cheese sandwich, correct?
Correct.
He's a pretty silly party pony, is he not?
Who's not silly?
He's a silly guy, right? He likes to do parties, right? Answer the question, Miss Pie.
Objection, Your Honor. Counsel is badgering the witness and is.
I'm
in
not a
fairness,
badger,
getting
I'm a
too-
pony.
Cheese sandwich gives me credit.
Cheese sandwich, a party pony who is silly, and you also had a child with him. It sounds like this entire copyright infringement is only convenient when you can take it from the hard-working hooves of those who are doing transformative art, and yet I think it's more of a pride thing for you to run them out of town.
Objection, speculation.
Every single balloon at a cheese sandwich party, at the bottom it says, Pinkie Pie, copyright symbol.
Can I see that evidence? Oh, where's the proof? That's just hearsay as far as I'm concerned. So,
Have you ever been to a
that
cheese sandwich
is my
party?
point. I think it's quite rich that you are bringing Miss Izzy here, who's trying to make a name for herself in a very just and safe and legal way, and yet you are in bed with a man. Weird Al.
A pony.
A pony, weird pony. And yet you have the audacity to take my client and drag her name to the mud when you are, I can't even think of it. With your husband and your child, how dare you? I've made my point. All these parents are leaving the room right now. Gotta get out of here.
Izzy Moonbow,
Yes.
are you a silly pony?
I am silly, but I bet there's at least like 4 people in the jury who are also silly. Woo! Right there.
Do you have any inspirations for your silliness?
Well, I grew up kind of alone in a tree, so not many.
No? You obviously have made an impact so far in your generation, which has taken place many generations after one Pinkie Pie. Is that correct?
It is indeed after.
It is. And you claim to be a unicorn. Is that right?
I am indeed a unicorn. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Horn. Yeah.
Now, is Pinkie Pie a unicorn?
No.
Then what is Pinkie Pie?
An earth pony.
Do we know that?
Yes.
Because haven't there been many times during Generation 4 where we have all questioned just what is Pinkie Pie? Moments where items come out of the air, almost like magic.
Bing bong.
Order.
And yet, Miss Pie here did not say bing bong. Think about that. All right.
It's a generational thing.
Okay.
One last question. Izzy, what color is the sweater you're wearing?
Purple.
Is it?
Yes.
And what kind of color is close to purple?
Blue.
Objection,
The other
Your Honor.
direction.
Relevancy. Objection. It was stated in the court, gold and white dress v. Blue and black, that we can't tell the difference.
Yep. Sit down.
No further questions.
All right.
Closing statements.
Despite my comments at the beginning of this trial, I have nothing but great respect for Miss Pie. For 9 seasons, she was a source of laughter, comfort, and support for both mares, stallions, colts, and fillies. But does she own that ability? Is it unique only to her, and is everyone to come after it denied based on that? I think not. For what greater crime is there than to destroy the new before it's even given a chance? That's what we call a chilling effect. It's the entire reason why a work that is derived must still be protected. Miss Moonbow is a creator. She is energetic like Miss Pie. She is super friendly like Miss Pie. She may be a physical danger to others around her like Miss Pie. But she does not hold grand parties. She helps contribute to town parties. She does not hold the secret pie layer. She has her gallery. She does not bake all day. She unicycles, taking junk and what we would call garbage and turning it into something beautiful. Would you stamp out that creative spirit? Would you undo the possible future and the good that she can do for others simply because we're holding tightly to one who has come before? Is worthy of celebration, but is not worthy of a monopoly of shutting down all who may walk a similar path. I ask you, members of the jury, to defend the new, to honor innovation, and to stand firm that joy is not exclusive to one.
I too defend the new, and I defend the unique, and that's not what we have here.
If I may, actually, I do believe there's actually a way we could resolve this.
I'm listening.
I think what we have in store here is a silly off. Am I correct?
Izzy Moonbow, I challenge you to a silly off.
I have guns.
Well, if my client is Hey, if my client's okay with it, let's go.
Bailiff, I thought you removed these weapons from the courtroom, but no, they've got Nerf guns.
Again, Mr. Spark, the magic we spoke of.
Right. All right, a
getting
silly
out of
off. 10 paces. There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3. Shoot, I guess. No. Oh, no, you shot my client. You shot. All right, so everybody wins. Yay.
Yay?
Do you want to be best
All right.
friends?
We have one more trial left. Let's see if we. I think Pinkie Pie and Izzy, I think you all settled your matters like gentlemen with guns. Very good. Let's hear it for the cosplayers, by the way. They've been great. Step to Harmony's been, they volunteered to help out, and they've been wonderful. We have one last trial. Paley,
A speed trial.
it's a speed trial. Speed trial. This is going to be a very fast, this is like a Las Vegas trial.
All right, yeah, it's
Like
a
Judge
speed trial.
Judy.
I mean, Rainbow Dash is involved. She's getting divorced with Applejack.
All right, come on up. All right. We are prosecuting Applejack, and our client is Applejack. Applejack is our client.
Welcome back, Miss Dash. Good to see you again.
All right, I'm gonna go first. All right, opening statement here. Applejack, hardworking horse. All right, as I said before, a pillar of the community. She works hard. This other one is a speeding demon who admitted to drinking and driving. As far as I'm concerned, Miss Jack here should get everything. Rainbow Dash's cloud house. She should be stripped of all honors. I do believe that Rainbow Dash is a terrible person who should be thrown in jail. While Applejack here is loyal. This one, let me tell you, she's honest. The loyal one here actually isn't that loyal. She lies all the time. This one's honest. This one knows what she's talking about. This one should get everything and the children.
Such a long-winded statement, Mr. Spark. I can do an opening statement in 10 seconds flat.
Yeah, that's what your wife said.
Oh, start the clock over again. Come on, give me a fair chance here. My client is Rainbow Dash, and you know what? As a pony, she has the right to live and be with any pony she chooses to. She wishes to take advantage of that opportunity and part ways with Applejack, and that is her right, and I expect you will find in her favor. Thank you. How'd I do on time?
10 seconds flat.
Miss Dash, how many days out of the week do you work as a Wonderbolt?
It's a lot of hours.
It's a lot of hours, but how many days? How old those hours?
I would say around 5 days a week, around more like 60 hours.
Okay. Miss Applejack, how many days out of the week do you work?
I work 7, but I just want to let you know I'm a wonderful wife 7 days out of the week as I'm working.
So, being a wonderful wife and a wonderful worker, she puts in far more effort. Therefore, is she not entitled to more during these proceedings? To receive fair compensation for all the effort she's put into this relationship?
I control the goddamn weather.
You control everything. First of all,
Okay, first
I
of all,
want to let you know
no,
it is
ladies,
Applejack.
Ladies,
Assault!
order,
Assault!
order.
Assault! You saw that. She hit my clients. She hit my clients.
I did not.
Double
I did not
jeopardy.
hit her.
Not,
I know you
Order.
like to say alphabetical order, but
I
it
wish-
was
Applejack, no,
X
stay down,
Rainbow
Applejack,
Dash
don't.
for
You-
a reason,
we're
'cause I
gonna
am
win
on
this.
top,
All
my
you do
love.
is care about work.
All
You
right.
didn't complain before.
You think you can bring your client into this
You still don't have
courtroom?
time for me.
Now listen here.
Hey, listen here, everybody. Let's take this rainbow trash to the dumpster.
This man has something against
Back up.
these people are crazy.
Oh, yeah, these ponies are crazy.
Order.
Let's just get over here.
Is that a
Order.
new tie? I haven't seen that in a while.
As far as I'm concerned, all right,
Is that a Paris bread?
Applejack's the breadwinner. She
No.
works hard.
No.
She's the one who has more to lose from
No.
this rainbow trash.
Listen here. I will not be taking this slander from our client.
Thank you.
All right, I want to bring up two, not one, two merits counselors right now. Pinkie Pie and Izzy Moonbow, get up here. Friendship, marriage, ship. All right? Applejack.
Can we amend this? Can we save this marriage? Probably not. But can we try?
That's why we're here.
No.
Rainbow Dash, I think if you apologize to your wife, maybe we can save something here, okay?
No.
Applejack,
That tracks.
maybe if you apologize to your wife, we could save something here.
Absolutely not. Absolutely.
Izzy, is there anything that we can do?
Do you guys love each other? Please look into each other's eyes.
She was an apple of my eye once.
I think that's all I needed.
Your Honor, we rest our case.
You know what? You've shown me the rainbow of my ways multiple times. And I'm just there's a little less color in the world without you. It's all right.
Apples don't taste the same without you, my love.
Of course they don't.
Whenever I crunch into one, it just. You truly are the apple of my eye.
Aww. Aww.
Hey! Hey, we're still getting paid, right? Yeah, we won!
No more divorce!
Apple ciders are on us. All right, that's Cartoon Court, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody who's in here. Thank you so much.
You stay on your side. Oh, okay. Stay on your side.
I've never read this fan fiction before. Hold on, I need to go to AO3 real quick.
Did you all have fun with Cartoon Court? We have to give a massive round of applause for all of our cosplayers up here. Step to harmony, everybody.
Thank you, Judge Paleo, to our bailiff, Sarah, Panama Matt, an actual lawyer, AC Ray's Best Silver Quill, I'm Saber Spark. Thank you for joining us for Cartoon Court. Have a wonderful convention, folks. Thank you again.
Looks like I've joined your ranks. I never could repay what you've done for me today. So thanks, brony, thanks. Looks like I've joined your ranks. I never could repay. Ponies are just for girls. Let this tale unfurl. Twilight sparkle, pinky high. Applejack and Fluttershy. Do not be afraid. We will never fade. Rainbow Dash and Rarity. Join the herd. And you ponies are just for girls. Let this tale unfurl. Twilight sparkle, pinky high. Applejack and Fluttershy. Do not be afraid. We will never fade. Rainbow Dash and Rarity. Join the herd. And you will see. In the arms of the night's embrace, the starlight shines down upon your face, illuminating your eyes so bright as we run together into the night. Silly foals with silly dreams, together eternally. Come out and play, we'll spread our wings and fly. This summer will last forever. We'll laugh and sing and play whenever. We'll wake up late and rule this town. I'll always come around. Just you and me and a love that's meant to be. To the sky we both take flight, exploring our world by Luna's light. We race each other through the stars and laugh as we know that this time here is ours. Silly foals with silly dreams, together eternally. Come out and play, we'll spread our wings and fly. This summer will last forever. We'll laugh and sing and play whenever. We'll wake up late and rule this town. We'll always come around. Just you and me and a love that's meant to be. Silly falls with silly dreams. Summers never last, it seems. Summer will last forever. We'll condescending, we'll grow together. You and I will face tomorrow side by side. Just you and me and the love that's meant to be.
bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da. Express your voice, but if talk doesn't seem like it's the answer, luckily you have a choice. When you find you've got the music in you, find you've got the music in you. Outside and see the sunshine. Something's in the air today. Sky is clear and you're feeling so fine. Everything's gonna be A-okay.
Listen to me on every corner. There's a rhythm playing, then it happens suddenly. The music takes you over, and you'll find you got the music. You got the music in you. Find you got the music. You got the music in you.
Everyone is saying you should learn to express your voice, but if talk doesn't seem like it's the answer, luckily you have a choice. When you find you got the music in you, find you got the music in you, got the music in you. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum ba da. Bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da.
Winter breeze is flowing faster. A shattered rose seeks for an answer. When skies are dimming, lives are living. No one ever seems to mind. The fleeing darkness interrupts her, shining back on how things once were. The clouds are falling, all regretting. Doesn't ever seem to wind. When is it over? Hearts are fleeing farther, leaving dust as it gets colder. The sun comes up, but nothing brightens, lost in shadows yet to come. The scattered seeds are soon forgotten. looking for a blossom. When time is chasing, trying, scathing, tearing strings not meant too strong. When is it over?
sound.
Yes. So lovely
One
to see
small
you here
thing
this
is
afternoon.
big,
This
it's
is a good
true.
crowd.
You did
Yeah.
this
Have you had
all
a
for
wonderful weekend?
us. I just wish there was one small
Excellent.
thing,
Energy's
an
up.
extra special kind of thing that we could do for you. One small
Yeah.
Do you know who that charity is?
Yes, that charity this year is the Washington Autism Alliance, and we have a representative from them
Do
that we'd
we?
like
Who
to
would that be?
welcome to the stage.
Yes.
Please give a huge Everfree Northwest round of applause to Joe Cunningham.
Well, thank you so much. It's so great to be here. My name is Joe Cunningham, and I just first of all wanted to welcome you guys all and thank you for coming here and your generous support. It makes a huge difference. I have to tell you that I've been on staff for WA for like 3 weeks, but I've been involved with advocating in Olympia for over almost 20 years for legal supports, education supports, and healthcare supports. I went to Olympia to raise the first $1 million to help found the organization because I'm a dad and my son, who's now 24, is on the autism spectrum, and we could not get him therapies for anything. The schools wanted to put him into a self-contained classroom with padded walls and isolate him from his peers. And we said, we don't want to do this. And so I worked with the agency's leaders to help build what is today. And so your support and everything that you do today will make sure that we can keep fighting the fight. We can focus on legal education, legal training and assistance, working on education benefits, healthcare benefits, accessing services, and all the resources that are needing to help individuals thrive and be seen in society, be seen and being heard and having a voice. So I'm so happy to be here. I really appreciate your generosity today. And unless you have any questions for me, I am really happy that you guys are all doing this.
Oh, we know what you do.
Yep.
It's awesome.
Huge round of applause again, please, for Joe Cunningham and the Washington Autism Alliance.
Woo! So, we'll start this off with, how many people have been to one of our auctions before? Okay, some people haven't.
How many people haven't before?
If you haven't been to one of
This
our
is your
auctions.
first one. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Let's
show you how it works.
How does this work? Well,
How
we've
does this
got...
work? We come up with an item. What do we have, Foley?
We have... you've got to love a pony auction because there's always going to be something just random. In this case, it's 2 Neapolitan cookies signed by our 2 comic artist guests, Tom Zahler and Andy Price.
Yes.
I don't know what you're going to do with these. Maybe put them in resin or something. I wouldn't recommend eating them. They have been signed with a Sharpie. But this is a good way of showing you how
We're
we
going to show
do
you
this.
how this works. So we're going to come up with a number.
50 cents.
Now, if you want to pay 50 cents, you put your hand up. Okay.
Cool.
That's awesome.
And until we have one hand up there.
Until numbers are going to go up.
75 cents. A whole dollar. $1.50. $2. $5. $10. $15.
Well, we got 2 people there.
We got one in at 15. Oh, 2, I beg your pardon. All right, $20 then.
One at $20.
One at $20?
One at $20.
And this is how it works, folks, because $20 going once. Oh, you got a hand there? No. Hand then there at $20. $20 going once. $20 going twice. Sold.
for
Enjoy your
$20.
cookies for $20.
$10
and
a
that's
cookie.
the way we do it.
Cheap at twice the price. Now, that person is going to go to that table over by the wall. And at that table over by the wall, you will pay for your wonderful cookie. And then we take that down, and we will give you your cookie, or whatever it is you bought. You can pay with card,
You can pay with PayPal. You can pay with cash. But as soon as you win, you're going to go right over there, pay for it, and you get your thing. Okay? I had yours sold years ago.
Oh.
Years ago. It's in my back pocket right here.
Yeah, it's going in the
I keep
auction.
it with me at all times.
It's going in the auction. It's item like
It
like
is. It's going in the
30
auction.
or
Your soul is going in the
66.
auction.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So let's get. You know what? I want to start this off
Let's
with a
start
bang.
off with a bang.
Let's start off as we mean to go on.
Yes.
Could we welcome to the stage the six figurines I see there? Oh, see, folks know what I'm talking about. How many people went and checked out the items in our auction room? Okay,
Yeah,
so you have an idea of what I'm talking about. I'm going to hand these off. And, yeah.
Ah.
Are
we have
bundling them
royalty.
With this? Aww. Aww.
Actually, I think we'll do that first.
Let's do this first. This is a last-minute edition. This is a signed autograph card from Peter New, and it reads, Dear Everfree Northwest, happy 10th, had a blast, can't wait for 10 more. Peter New, yep.
Yes. So let's start that off at $20. Who wants to pay $20 for that? We got one in the back there. Anybody else? 21 right here. One right there. Awesome. Here we go. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 57.50, 58, 58.50, 59, 59.75, 60. Okay, you're back in it. 62, 64, 66, 66, 66. Oh, you down or up? You up? $66 going once. 66 going twice. It's yours. $66. Ha 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 ha. Who remembers these? All of them. So, these are the Bishoto. Is that how I say it?
Bishojo?
Bishojo from Kotobukiya in Japan. Main 6, the original first series of these figurines. I have them all. I hope you have some. But if you don't have any of them, or you're missing Fluttershy, who was the first one, as you can see, signed by Andrea Libman. Pinkie Pie signed by Andrea Libman. The whole set.
Now, is the individual who posted these in our auction in the audience? There you are. How about standing up and receiving the acclaim and applause that you deserve? Because you've not only put these in the auction, we have several more of these sitting there. These cost an arm and a leg. These are very, very expensive.
Yes. So,
and it take a lot of dedication to acquire, and we really appreciate you putting them in. We appreciate all of the wonderful items. So give yourselves a huge round of applause for all of the wonderful items we have to offer you. Where do we even start this, Dusty?
oh, dude, those were, just to start at retail would be $600. Retail.
Right.
They are $99 a pop. Those ones. Not the ones that are coming later are more expensive, but that retail is $600. So I want to start that at $500.
Oh, we see a handbag. Oh,
so you're going to get just $500 for those. Okay, I like those hands. Here we go. Foley, take it.
$550 then. All right, what about $600? $650? $700? $750? $800? Out. We've got 2 in strong at $800 and a hand there. I beg your pardon. And what about $850 then? You're out. You're still in. You're still in. What about $900 then? Any other hands at $900? Because we're getting close to a grand. What about $950 then? 2 nice and strong. What about $1,000? Already.
Strong.
Oh, good start. What about $1,100 then? Out. Oh, both out. Okay, you were both happy at 1,000. We're going in the wrong direction here, folks. Back at 1,000. Back to 900 then. You're back in at 900. You're back in at 900. All right. What about 920 then? 940, 960, 980. Back up to 1,000. 1,020, 1,040, 1,060. Out at 1,060. You in and happy at 1,060? Cool. Then $1,060 going once and twice and sold. Woo! Oh, yes.
All right. So
Ah.
what do we got next here, Foley? What is our
Well,
thing
we are
to
leaping
say?
around here. We've got some comic books here.
This was given to us by Thornwing. This is a complete set of comics from the MLP Legends of Magic.
Ah, so it is.
All of the Legends of Magic series.
All 12 of the series.
Yep.
I'm going to have to figure out how to lay these out as you start talking about these.
Yeah, so this is all of the Legends. So this is all of the old 6, the Legends 6, with other covers.
You've put them out of order, Dusty.
I know, but they all look good. Look at this.
You can't do this to me.
Yes, I can.
No. Where's 5?
You're OCD. I love screwing with
You're
it.
killing me here,
I know.
mate.
7,
Ah!
8. See, 7, 8, right there.
Whoever wins this, you have to promise me that you'll keep these in perfect order at all times.
9,
Even when you're
11.
reading them. I don't
There
know
you
how
go.
you'll do that, but please swear to me.
There's 10. So beautiful covers. Look
There
at
we
this.
go. But
This
yeah,
one is signed.
Get a load of the cover art.
Signed by Tony.
This is Abby Starling's
Abby
artwork.
Starling.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Beautiful. So the entirety of this run, which is 12 issues, how about we start off at $50? $50 for the comics. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got lots of people. Here we go. 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. We got lots of comic lovers in here. A lot. 110, 120, 140, 160. And you too. 180? 2? I like it. 2 1/4. Ooh, he's thinking he's down. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Anybody else want to play? 2 1/4. Going once. 2 1/4. Going twice. Oh, there you are. Thank you very much for waving it. 250. 275. 275. 275. Anybody else? 275. Going once. 275. Going twice. Sold. $275. Gentlemen in the back. Pretty awesome comics.
Next up, from Danny, we have, in honor of Everfree Northwest's 10th anniversary, could you give me a hand with this?
I will.
I am not doing well here. We have a 3-dimensional 10th anniversary diorama. Oh, the creativity in this fandom never ceases to delight me. Check this out, folks. Aww, yes, ooh, ah, oh. Wrong convention.
Yes.
Ah, fabulous work.
And it comes in a Lunabucks box.
It comes in a Starbucks box. The perfect size box for transporting it.
Absolutely.
It's got some nice padding in there as well,
It
so you
is
can get it home
beautiful.
safely.
I love my making community. I love it.
And it is one of a kind, I believe, so you'll be the only one to have this item commemorating 10 years of Everfree Northwest. Can you believe it, folks? 10 years of this convention. How about that?
What do you think, Foley? How much?
I want to start the bidding off at $20 on that. Let's see some hands. That's more like it. Okay, how about 50 then? Jumping then to a 75, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300 then. What about 325? 350? You're out at 350. You're in and strong and happy at 350.
And back
What am
there.
I seeing? Oh, we see another hand back there. Thank you, Pendragon. Right, what about 375 then? 400, 425, 450, 475, 500 then. You're out at 500. You're in and strong at 500. Why am I not surprised? Because it has Marina on it. Biggest Marina fan in the world right there. We were at $500 then going once. $500 going twice. One Marina is going to join all the others you have sold for $500. Next up. Next up, we have what's been called the Andrea lot. The honey goes with it.
The honey
I
goes
forgot
with it.
the
Okay.
honey. How can you forget something
So
sweet
we have-
when you're talking about Andrea?
The taco is signed by Marika.
The taco is signed by Marika. Yeah, it's a food theme.
Okay, food. I got you. So Marika's taco.
Marika's taco.
Some Be Kind
honey
with some bee
Hind.
with two cloths
Two.
signed.
There you go.
We have signed autograph card.
Yes.
Fun story behind this one is Andrea was testing out one of her pens and thought, well, I should put this in the charity auction. And the chicken bucket. Thank you.
That's from SR's own beehives in the backyard.
SR is an apiarist. Wonderful. Save the bees. How on earth did we open this? Oh, there we go. Signed, of course, by the one and only Andrea Libman.
Does anybody know the story of this? No? Nobody knows the story of this?
Well, Nightmare Nights, obviously.
Well, no. This was a San Diego Comic-Con special.
Oh, I
So you could only get
see.
this at San Diego Comic-Con if you stood in line for hours.
I thought you meant the costume.
The costume, yes, is Nightmare Nights. But to get this, you had to go to San Diego Comic-Con to get it. Sort of like some other stuff we have in the back that's coming soon. But this was a San Diego Comic-Con special edition. So there's not many of those in the world. I have one, of course. But you can too.
Of course you do.
You can too. So for the Andrea Libman lot, what do you think, Foley?
I want to start it off at $50, personally.
$50?
I know, it's a steal.
Cheap at twice the price.
Indeed.
So we'll start at $100. $100. 100. Here we go. 125, 150, 175. 2 2.25. 2.25. Anybody else? 2.25 in the back. Oh, here we go. Way over there. Thank you very much. 250. 275. Uh-oh. Who wants to pay 275? He does. No? He's out? He's out? 260. No? 255. They're talking to each other. 255. Are you into 255? Get it up strong. No? 255 over there. Okay. You in? You out? You out. 255. Yes. Going once. 255. Going twice. Sold. 255 to that horse over there.
Okay. Next up, how many people enjoyed seeing our wonderful VIP guests this weekend? All of the wonderful voice actors, artists. Well, because they so enjoyed seeing all of you, how many people enjoyed the wonderful badge art that they had on their badges? Because if you wanted, you know, those badges, the actual badges that our VIPs wore, that are all signed by said VIPs, how about that? Talk about one-of-a-kind item. Oh, and you've even got the VIP entourage badges in there, or at least one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Magnificent.
And. I have a special badge in my hand.
Ah, the special badge.
The special badge in my hand that was only given to certain peoples at this con. Thank you, Scott. If you buy these, you get this badge too. And if you've been watching all of us special guests, community guests, you know what this badge is.
I don't know what this badge is.
You don't know what this badge is?
I didn't get one.
We don't need no stinking badges around here, do we?
Oh, that one. Now I understand.
If you want all of those, you get this one too. You get Horse Famous immediately.
The easiest way to get Horse Famous since you sold it in an energy drink can.
Absolutely.
So, where do we start this off, Dusty? I want to say 50 again, because I like that number for some reason, but how about 100 then, since you like that number more? We see one hand at 100, many hands at 100. What about 125 then? 150, 175, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300 then. 325, 350, 375, 400, 425, 450, 475, 500, 525, 550. Whoa. Out. We've
525 is what we had right there.
We had 525.
Yep.
Okay. You're in and strong and happy at 525? 525 going once. Cool. Thumbs up. 525.
Whoa, Rack.
Back in. Okay. Whew. Dramatic. I love it. 550 then. 575. 600. 625. Out at 625. Still in and happy at 625. Thumbs up. Excellent. 625 then, going once. 625, going twice. Congratulations on your new horse fame. Sold at $625.
Woo! Now we're going to do the... Okay. Tom. Is Tom here?
Tom is in
Tom
fact
is
here to join us on stage.
Yes, Tommy. Come
So
on
how
up.
about a huge round of applause for Tom Zoller? Am I saying that right? I certainly hope that I am. Please join us.
Hello. How are you guys?
Come on, you can do better than that, folks. Come on. There we go.
I'm an artist. I need a lot of validation. So I'm introducing both pieces.
Absolutely.
This is totally thought out. The two pieces that I have in the auction. One is, would you show that one? Yeah. So that's the original for the shirt.
So if you liked I believe this was a sponsor shirt this year.
Yep.
If you like the sponsor shirt, you want the original artwork for it.
Yep. It measures about 11 by 17. The art's about 11 by 11. It's all done with brush and ink. When you look at it, you'll have Party in the USA going through your head the same way that I did for the 2 days that I was working on it. But yeah, and it has all the characters from here, all the OCs from here. So it's got Marina and front page, and yeah, I'm just super happy with it. I thought it came out well, and it looked great on the shirt. I love seeing it on all you guys today.
Awesome. Are those going as a unit? Or
I believe we're putting them together as a unit, but if you would prefer, we can do them separately.
You can do.
What would you all like? Together or separately?
Separately. Okay.
Separately.
Keep them separated.
So for the art, and again, remember, professional artist for most of his life. Professional
Yes.
artists make a lot of money on original artwork.
Yes.
They should anyway.
Wait, I got the money from this?
They should. So this is going to start out for the low price of $100. $100 for the original art. How about $125, $150, $175, $2 1/4, $250, $275, up high so I can see you. Thank you very much. $3 1/4, $350, ooh, $3 1/4, here we go. $350, $375, $375, $375 on once, $375 on twice. $375. So that man back there.
And
What
if
else
you
we
want
got
it
from you, Tom?
personalized or anything, find me downstairs after this. And then this is one of my actual drawing boards that I bring to shows. It has a sketch of Twilight Sparkle on the front. It's got my signature, which is super hard to get because I feel like I've signed everything this weekend. Thank you. When I bought my house, all my friends warned me that I had to sign my name over and over, and I said, you know what I do for a living, right? So that part wasn't hard. Paying for it was. But this is the actual drawing board that I used at conventions for a while. It's got lots of ink on it. It's got lots of brush strokes. It probably has a not insignificant amount of coffee somewhere in there too.
But it has your soul.
It has what's left of my soul.
It has
You
what's
are
left
correct.
of Tom's soul in it, which means you, as an artist, can work from this and you get some of Tom's soul in your art.
Yeah, I think
You
that's
can
how you work.
learn.
You're stealing my power. That's great. Thank
Stealing
you.
Tom's power.
This is a Horcrux then, is it?
Yeah.
Suddenly
Fair
they'll
enough.
pick it up and they'll know everything about Star Trek. It'll be great.
Absolutely. How about we do the same thing? How about $100 for the art thing? $100? You want in? How about 50? $50. 1, 2, 3, 60. If you want in, way up. I can't see you.
Yeah,
There you
Pendragon
go.
in the
There you
back
go.
again.
60. 70. Out. 80. Out. 80. Thank you. 80. And you back there, yes, thank you very much. Okay, 90. 100. 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 going once. 110 going twice. Okay, 120. Keep
right.
your hand up. 130. 130. 130 going once. 130 going twice. Sold $130 to the wizard in the back. Tom, did you have a wonderful time this weekend?
I did. Everything was fantastic. If I tell you how much it means to me, I won't have anything to say at closing ceremonies.
Okay, then we'll wait
But,
for that.
yeah, so-
All right. Thanks, Tom.
Try to act
Thank you so
surprised.
much.
Everybody give up a big hand. Tom Zoller.
Next up. So here's something that we sometimes do when we have
Yes.
the right lots for it. we have the last X number of hands in the air, because we have not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, but 9 sets of signed issues 1 and 2 of the Gen 5 comic that is coming out.
Yes.
Signed by, oh, goodness gracious,
Everybody.
virtually, if not all, of our guests of honor.
Yes.
So the last 9 hands in the air will win this. You will each receive volumes 1 and 2. Please help me here. They're out of order and I just can't deal with them.
Yes.
So let's see some hands in the air then at, oh God, $20. I want to see a ton of hands. That's nice.
That's nice right there.
$40 then. 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220.
Hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, keep going.
240, 260, 280.
Hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 10. Uh-oh.
What were we at then? 260, 280?
260.
280 then. 300? What are we at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 320 then.
Oh, one
Out.
left.
So 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I missing one?
1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have 9.
Okay, so $320 then going once, twice, and sold to all 9 of you. Well done. And we will see you over at the payment table.
That's awesome.
Excellent.
We have some special guests back here who are going to come up. Hi, it's Miss Andrea
yes,
Lippman.
please.
It
Huge
is
round of
Marika.
applause for Andrea
It is
Lippman.
Kelly Sheridan.
Woo! And Marika Hendricks and Kelly Sheridan. Welcome.
Look at this. Let's get you guys a microphone.
And this is going to be painful for me, I think. I might be in some trouble.
We've
Just a
been
bit.
pulled up to Vanna this situation. So.
How you doing?
You.
Suda.
So, I got a tweet this morning saying, I think I get the message, Foil Papers, from Andrea Lippman, with a photo of this, because somehow this had ended up with not 1, not 2, but 3 tags on it asking for her autograph. I don't know how this happened, especially since neither of your characters are, in fact, in this box set.
Well, actually, maybe, no. Did you do Lyra in episode 100? Or did you just do Bonbon? Just Bonbon.
Yeah.
Ashley was Lyra.
Oh,
So,
Ashley was Lyra.
aside from it being Pony, it has absolutely no relevance to Andrea Lippman, who, because she is a wonderfully good sport, has nonetheless signed it 3 times. So not only do you get this piece and the fun story attached, with 3 autographs on it, you also get the 3 post-it notes on it. Written by 3 different members of our charity group who have all been working very, very hard. So how about a huge round of applause for the charity department? Andrea, would you like to handle the bidding for this item?
Whoa, I don't know if I can. I can try. Okay. $50? Whoa, really?
Yeah.
$70? $100. 200. 220. We're there in the back.
Still hands
oh,
up.
a bunch.
Lots of hands.
230. 250. 260. 270.
Oh, we got 260 right there. Do we have a second one?
We
yes,
got
we do.
one there.
Over there.
280.
280. We have one hand.
Okay.
At 280.
280. Signed 3 times. Has nothing to do with me. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Thank you.
Woo! Awesome. Woo! Did you guys have a wonderful weekend?
That was our brief interlude, but we hope that the auction is a huge success, and we just wanted to say thanks to everyone for having us. What a wonderful weekend. And
Awesome. These fine ladies gotta hit the road. They gotta
Yes.
get home. They're driving, so they're gonna take off.
How about then a huge
Say
round
goodbye.
of applause and a farewell till next time to Justice Souter, Kelly Sheridan, Marika Hendricks, and Andrea Lippman. I misspoke. God, I'm just messing up completely today, aren't I? Justice Leader is in fact staying up here because some of your artwork is up here. Oh, it is. Well, yes, it is. It is up here. I didn't screw up. This is your artwork, right? Oh, thank you. Whew. Would you like to show it to the camera and talk to us about it? I'll hold the mic.
So it's the V-cover line art for the Feats of Friendship #1. It features Gallus and Yona fighting Manticore. It's inspired by Greek pottery and the feats and the trials of Hercules. And this is the line art before it was digitally colored, mistakes and all.
Ooh, so this is the original line art, folks, that was then digitized and featured on these comic book covers, and inspired by Greek myth, which makes me very, very happy because I'm a dork. But who doesn't love the characters in this and your style? It's marvelous. It's wonderful to have you here. Let's throw out some large numbers here. Oh, started off at $50, folks. Yes, lovely. Dusty, take it away.
$50. Here we go. $50. 75. What?
Illustrious Q wants it for $150.
Illustrious Q is in the back, and he's also bidding against you, so we're at $150. Who has their hands up? We have a few. Here we go. 175, 225, 250, 275, 3. Oh, $300. One person at $300. Are you sure? He's sure. $300 going once. $300 going twice. Anybody else? Oh, we have another winner here. 3 1/4. 350. 375. 4. Ooh, he's moving. 4 1/4. 450. 450. 450 going once. 450 going twice. Sold for 450.
Woo! Well done.
Sweet. And you know what? I think she'll even go over there and give you a hug.
Aww.
Oh. Absolutely.
Yeah.
He's on his way over right now.
One more huge round of applause for Justice Leader.
Woo!
And Q, I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. But while we have you up here, could we maybe ask you to talk about a certain item here?
Absolutely.
Because
this item.
Yeah.
Wow.
An entire Equestria Daily blog post was dedicated to this item and how rare it is.
Oh, calling it rare is an understatement, to put it lightly. How many people here know what this is? All right? Yeah. Good. All right. So, for those of you who don't know, back in 2017, there was a mini-series coming out from IDW Publishing called Fiendship is Magic. And one of the variant covers for the series here was a set of Sugar Skull covers of the main 6. 5 of those covers were standard variants that you could find in any comic book shop, not particularly hard to do. One of them was a 1 in 25 variant cover for the very first issue. However, that is not how it was actually sold. It was how it was marketed, but it wasn't how it was actually distributed.
No.
Because of a error in how Diamond ended up marketing this thing here, this was actually supposed to be a 1 in 25 copies for the entire series.
So, a comic book store had to buy 25 of issue 2, 25 of issue 3, 25 of issue 4, 25 of issue 5, and 25 of issue 6, which means they had to buy 125 copies of this series to get one of those.
It's a very hard book to get. I ended up doing the math out of this here. There is approximately just over 200 of these in existence. This is by far the rarest non-special My Little Pony comic that you could have gotten at retail.
Yeah. And the nice thing about this one is it's coming back for charity twice. This was sold in the Van Hoofer comic lot the last time I did its charity auction 4 years ago. So it's coming back for more money. Now, all you comic geeks that are out there, and I saw all your hands, now know what that's worth. If you've been scanning eBay, you know what that's worth.
And I know there's a whole lot of you here who are still looking to complete your set.
It. So, how about we start that off at the redonkulously low price of $300?
That is a steal,
That is
folks.
a steal. at
All right.
twice. So
One,
$300.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I like all
7,
these people.
8, 9, 10, 11. I'm seeing 11 hands up, Dusty.
I am. How about 350? How about 4? 450. 5. 550.
I still see him.
There we go.
You may want to
6.
Just come.
650. 650.
650.
650. Going once. 650. Going twice. Sold at $650. And we'll probably flip it for a profit.
Probably.
That is an amazing steal right there. Thank you very much, sir, and thank you very much, Q, for
Yes,
that.
one more huge round of applause for the comic book expert of our fandom, illustrious Q. So, Dusty.
Yes.
You know, I'm seeing a resemblance between you and one of the plushies.
It's quite a resemblance right there.
Yeah, it's like it was made from life. Look at that. So imperious, so manly.
So manly. Yes, so I made these a few years ago. They've been sold out from me for about 4 years now. So every now and then one of these will pop up at a charity auction. I love him. I really wish I might make a new one. I don't know if you guys want some. Okay, well, I might. But as of now, here's one you can have today. Fully. Take it.
Dusty, I'm noticing an oversight that needs to be addressed.
Oh, I haven't signed it
You haven't
yet.
signed it.
Haven't
You've got to
signed
sign
it
it live on stage as I kick this off. $20, folks. 40 then. 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160 then. 180, 200, 220, 240. Out. I see one in then at 240. Any other hands that I am missing? 240 then, going once. 240 going twice. Well done. Sold at $240.
Sold. Yeah, $240.
Nice. Well done.
Well, if we want to go on a theme
Yeah,
of,
we've got
of
some
me,
more stuff from you. The theme of you.
Theme
yes.
of me, how we do these. So, how many people have been following me and my mountain bike stuff? Yes? Everybody know I've gotten into mountain biking lately? Well, one of the things that I've been doing is actually making custom jerseys for people to order. And this is the last one that I just did. This is Lightning Dust of the Washouts.
Ooh. Ah. Oh. Going mad with power up here, I do apologize. But seriously though, take a look at this. This is fabulously well made. It is 2x, I am told. 1x. 1x plus.
Plus, you're going to get 2 out of my own personal collection, the Chase figurines from Series 2. Yes, Series 2 of the Hidden Dissectables. This is, of course, the Rainbow Dash color and the Apple Bloom and Spike combos. These were Chase figurines, very hard to get, but they're doubles for me, so you can have them. So the entirety of all of that, how do you think about it?
I mean, it wouldn't be a Dusty set if Rainbow Dash wasn't involved.
That is true.
You've all seen the tattoo, right?
Yes. You've all seen the tattoo.
There we go. The tat is not included in this, but for everything that you do see here, let's start that off at $50. Lovely. What about 75 then? 100? Dusty, you want to take this?
Oh, sure. How about 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 2, 3. Here we go. 220, 220. Anybody else? 220 in the front, 220 in the front, going once, 220 in the front, going twice. Sold. $220 for that gentleman right there.
Next up, folks, we have some items that I don't really see all that often in the charity auction. I recall this from a few years ago. Some of these made it through. It's nice to see them again, because we have love for the earlier gens, right, folks?
Yes, we do.
We love our Gen 4, we love our Gen 5, but early gens have their place in Pony fandom, and they should be celebrated. These are original animation cells.
Yes, they are.
Oh, yes, folks. Certificate of authenticity and all.
Oh, yes, animation
Back
cells.
from the halcyon days of yore when animation was done by hand and not on computer.
Yes.
Not only are there pony cells in there, but there are cells from some other old school animations that you may recognize.
Yep. No idea where that one's from. But that's it. Yep.
That
Here's
is
the last
it.
one.
You get them, you get the certificate of authenticity, you get them in a nice binder to keep them safe. Where do we start this off, Dusty?
Oh, I don't know. That's the old animated cells are getting rarer and rarer these days. So how about we start that off at $200 for the whole set?
Lovely.
$200 for the whole set. Here we go. 220, 240, 260, 280, 320, 340, 360, 380, 4. We still have some people. 420. You knew that was coming. 440, 460, 480, 5. Out. Anybody else at 5? 5 going once, 5 going twice. Sold for $500 to the gentleman in the front.
Lovely. Next up.
Well, re-auction it again. So you're going to pay for it and have me auction it right now. Here we go.
Wow. Okay.
Here we go. Thank you very much. So that's generosity right there. So $500 just went for $500. Doing it again. Here we go. $300. 350. 4. Okay. 4. Anybody else? 4. 4. You're in? Okay. 4 1/4. 450.
We'll do these next.
475. 475. 475 going once. 475 going twice. Sold $475, so $975 for
Thank
that.
you.
Total.
That was incredibly generous, but before anyone suggests it, we can't put it through again because we have so many more wonderful items to get
That
through.
made me thirsty.
Right?
I'm telling you. I might need a mug of
If
something.
only there was some mugs that we could
If there was only a
potentially
mug
use.
with a straw in it.
Ah.
Wow, there's 5 over there.
You have the power of just materialization.
I do.
Anything that you suggest suddenly appears on stage. Magic.
Magic.
Ah. Anyway, these are from Wild Bills. These were, I believe, top tier sponsor gifts in a previous year, 2019.
2019. These are Wild Bill's soda.
Yes.
Special order 2020. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
These are hand wash only because, and I'm not sure how well it's coming through on the cameras, but they have a beautiful color tint to them.
Yes, come with the metal straws.
I hope you can all appreciate the beauty of the engraving on that. Yeah, the color's coming through nicely on that one.
Absolutely.
Ooh, and you get the straw.
Foley,
So,
take it away, buddy.
If you're one to throw a party and you wish to really impress your guests with fine... Well,
We're
it's
bringing
not-
out the fine china.
The fine china. Let's start this off at $50. Let's see some hands. Lovely. Okay, 75 then. 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220. I see 2 hands, 3. Sorry, 240 then. 260, 280. 2 people in at 280. 300 then. Out at 300. You're in and happy at 300. Marvelous, then 300. Anyone else want to play at 300? Then 300 going once and twice and sold. Thank you very much.
Nice.
While we are on a previous con sponsor stuff, that's not the word. Swag, awesome items. That's the term.
These are nice.
These are very, very nice. These, I'm told, retail at $100, and that's without the beautifully embroidered Everfree Northwest logo. These were for, I believe, top-tier sponsors in 2021? Last year, 2021.
Yep, 2021.
Cool. God, it was last year, right?
Yes, these are OGO bags. These are top of the line. These are wonderful bags. They have air pockets on the back, so if you want to go riding your bike on the back.
Yep.
Usually used for mountain biking or motorcycling. They are very top tier. They will protect your everything.
Ryuji was telling me that one of those got them through college and beyond.
Absolutely.
With all of the wear and tear there. And of course, since we have 3 of them, this is the last 3 hands standing. So, Dusty, take it away.
How about we start those off at $100? $100. Here we go. $120.
Oh, we have a bid over here as well, Dusty.
Aha, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. 140, 160, 180, 2, 220, 240. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Huh? 4. Thank you. We were at 240? Okay, 260, 280, 280. 1, 2, and you're out. How about, where's number 3? Awesome. 1, 2, 3. $280 was the final bid. You guys all go get yourself a bag. $280. Oh, we're working on it. Look at that. Here it comes.
$10,000+ I am told. Let's see that total update while we bring out our next item. Dusty, could you give me a hand with this?
I can do that.
And tell me about this, because I understand this artist. Yeah, folks. Well done. I know this artist is a personal friend and favorite of yours.
He is a personal friend of mine for the last 30 years. This is art by, who knows, Baron Engel. He was down in the dealer's hall. This is the original artwork for the lasered sponsored piece that looks like this. But that is the original artwork. So this is what it was made into and given into the sponsors. One of those is coming later. But you get the original artwork. Baron's original artwork goes for lots of money. Ask me how I know, because I've bought a lot of it. He's a very good friend of mine and a very great artist. So I don't want anything less than $300 for this original artwork. $300. It does have Marina on it, so you know who's back there right now. $300. Get your hands way up so I can see him. Way up so I can see him. Thank you very much. Here we go. 320, 340, 360, 380, 4. 425, 450, 460, 480, 5. Lots of strong hands. I love it. 550, 6, 650, 7, 750. Ooh, she flinched. 8, 850, 9. And she's out. 9 going once. 9 going twice. Everybody say it. So $900. Jack. Oh, yeah.
Next up, folks, from Casey, we have a combination of the old and the new. We have from Bonnie Zachary, who was, if you do not know, the creator of My Little Pony from the My Pretty Pony franchise in the early 80s, we have a book, My Little Pony Tale by Bonnie Zachary. That's the old and the new. We have 2 double-sided movie posters for the 2017 Gen 4 film. So, why don't we kick this off at $25? Because I think these items speak for themselves, and we have many, many, many more wonderful items to get through. So 25, 50 then, 75, 100, 125, 1 in at 125. No, we got a hand over there, I beg your pardon. What about 150 then? Out at 150, in and happy at 150. Anyone else in at 150? 150 then going once. Hand there, lovely. Okay, 175. 200 then. Out at 200. In at 200 and happy and strong. 200 then going once in the other hand. 200 then going twice. Sold for 200. Thank you so much. Next up, we have some more of these. Oh, yes. This is a set of 4, so it's not the main 6. It is, however, a set of the special edition version.
These are the special
limited
editions
edition versions.
I don't think that Rainbow Dash and Applejack are out yet, maybe, in color?
I believe they have not yet been released.
Yes. So this is what's available right now in the second edition. These have glitter boxes. These have colored skin. These have crystal hair. That's the difference between the first and the limited edition. So these came out this year, where the other ones came out. Somewhere beyond this land, other others just like me. Signed by Andrea.
Well, there's nothing standing in my way. I am free.
We know that those limited edition ones. So how about $460, 480, 5, 5, 20, 540, 560, 580, 6, 2 strong over there, 650, 7, 750, 8, 850, 9, $900. $900 going once, $900 going twice. Sold $900. That jump right there. Next up, we have a and because we have the main 6, we also have each of the Starbucks main 6 bottles.
This place is
So you
all
get a
I've
complete set of
ever
bottles, you get a
known,
complete set
and
of
now I see
lovely miniature plushies.
that life is bigger than our world pretends to be.
So, let's start this off.
Doesn't matter where I am, I've got my family.
120.
There is nowhere in the world I'd rather be. Now I see up and beyond the mountains, and I learn from what I see. Every day's a new adventure, and I know this can't be all.
'em. Okay, remember that original artwork from Baron Angel we just did a couple minutes ago? Yep. So I remember it. Here is what it made into. These were done by Blazing Beams, Earth Pony Creations. And this was given out to the high-level sponsors, everyone. Of course, it has Marina on it. We have 4 of these. On the back, it is laser signed by Baron and Earth Pony Creations. These are amazing, awesome. They're wonderful. Hopefully I get as good with my laser someday as he is with his.
And they can be yours if you're one of the last 4 hands in the air. So, Dusty, where can we start this off?
I don't know. What do you think? About $100?
$100, easy peasy. Let's see some hands first. We got a hand there, we got a hand there. That's 2, 3, and 4. Okay, we've got 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We got 5. All right then. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 140. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 150 then. 160, 170,
200.
200.
200. 1 out. We got 5.
3, 4, 5. Okay, 2, out then. 4
Out. Oh, we got 4 at 200. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 at 200 then. All right. You're out 4. 200 once and twice and sold. Next up, well, you know, it's tradition in a post convention to have the we have the box that was signed and refine. And now we have some stuff involving being on fire. Which is to say, we have donated Philomena. Someone has a very dark sense of humor, and we love it. But also, speaking of things that went up in flames, we have some bits from Las Pegasus Unicorn. We gotta have the cursed item.
Okay, guys, okay. I just want to let you know that was his joke, not mine.
Am I wrong, folks?
No, not at all. So we've got a freeze-dried Philomena and worthless Unicorn bucks. Who wants to pay me $100 for that? $100. One in the back. Keep your hand up. 2, 3, 4. Love it. You out? Okay. $100. You're in. You're in. Here we go. 120. 140. 160. One, you're out. 140. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Oh, we have another challenger. 160. 180. 2. 2. 2 going once. 2 going twice. Oh, another challenger. 220. 240. 260. 280. 3. 3. 3 going once. 3 going twice. Is anybody else going to make him pay more money? Sold.
I tell you what, Dusty, I keep seeing some very generous bidder out of the corner of my eye who's been bidding on everything with a really strong hand, and then I see it's actually the flagpole.
Ah.
Oh, dear. But what do we have here? We have another one of these fabulous...
This has a
t-shirt
theme.
Yes.
This is a theme.
How many people like idols and anime, yeah? Well, how about the Hatsune Miku, My Little Pony? Along with, from our friends at Japan PonyCon, an unofficial Japanese pony manga. So, Dusty, take it away.
You sure?
Well, no, I don't mean take that. I know you want it, but if you want it, you can bid on it.
Oh, dang. Okay, here we go. $200, $200, $200, $220, what? Whoa, time out. 400. Who wants to play? 400. We got players. Up really high, sir. Thank you. $400. 420. 440. 460. 480. 5. 5 and a quarter. 550. 575. 6. 650. 7. 750. 8. 850. 9. 950. 1. G. 1 G. Going once. $1,000. Going twice. Third and final time. So, $1,000.
Very nice.
And I think he's excited about it.
Next up, folks, I'm going to hand this to you and ask you to keep, not turn it around quite yet. I'm reading off my cheat sheet because I want to get this right, because this is a truly breathtaking piece. This is a collaboration between Rocket Lawn Chair and Earth Pony Creations. It is the Mandate of Silence shadow box. And please do turn that around slowly and dramatically. This is a laser-cut piece. UV printed panel mounted in a shadow box frame. Take a look at that, folks. Yeah, applaud away by all means, because Kieran, yes.
That is a true piece of artwork. That is not something slapped together. Takes a lot of effort, a lot of talent, and a lot of making, and it makes my maker heart just pound really hard.
I've been eyeballing that. I know that you wanted the last lot. I want this lot, but I know it's going to go for way more than I can.
Well, you want me to do it so
spend.
you can actually bid?
Go for it.
Okay, here we go. $100. $100. Get your hands up. Come over here so I can see you. Here you go. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait. What'd you say? Okay, who wants to bet 5? Down. Oh, okay. 6. I got 6. 7. 8. 9. 1,000. I can't see you over there. Is your hand still up? I can't see him. Okay, this is a face-off. Okay.
Oh.
This is a face-off.
Oh, dear.
We're
Remember,
at 1,000.
The magic of friendship is
The
a
magic
theme
of friendship.
here. Let's make sure it stays friendly.
Here we go. 11. 12. 12. That didn't last very long. 12 going once. 12. Whoa! I can't see you. Stay over here. There you go. There you go. Now I can see you. Here we go. 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Going once. 16. Going twice. Sold.
Outstanding. Speaking of some handmade items.
Yes, handmade.
There's a
Ooh,
story
yes.
behind this one.
Man, there's a story behind this.
Coaster Brony, you in the audience?
Hey, Coaster.
There
Wow.
you are. So Coaster was decided to make a wonderful figurine of Ember. Their very first time they've made a figurine of this type. Now, unfortunately, Ember had some trials and tribulations to get here, and so there have been a few breaks in them that needed to be repaired, which is kind of sad. So Ember's looking for a really good home. Coaster wasn't sure whether or not to put it in the auction. They're not concerned about the amount of money it goes for. They just want it to be in a good home where it will be loved, because look at how fabulous this piece is, folks.
Yes.
So $50 and it can be yours. Warts and all, so to speak. Yes, lots of good hands. Fabulous. What about 75 then? 100. 125? 150. In at 150 and strong. We got a hand there as well, though, in the front. So then what about 175? 200 then? 225. Out, both out at 225. Drop it back down to 200. You were both happy at 200. We've got one back in at 200. And okay, what about two? No.
They're out at
one
2.
in then at
2.
200. Happy at 200. We're going once and twice. Flagpole isn't bidding, so sold for $200.
Nice.
So
where we
well,
at?
we've got some items from our friends from overseas.
We do.
We do. We
How
have
about
a
we do this?
tote bag from PonyCon Holland. Any of our friends from that convention in the audience? Yeah, we've got one. Huge round of applause for PonyCon Holland, folks. Two in fact, yes. One of our hard-working AV staffers, in fact. How about a huge round of applause for all of our wonderful hard-working AV staff, all the staff and volunteers who make this convention happen for you. As all of the swag that you get from PonyCon Holland in this bag is unfurled.
Yes.
For
You
your
get a calendar and you
enjoyment.
get there. Oh, look at all this nice stuff here. Large size shirt. Yes,
Don't
we know
get
it's a
distracted
pig.
by the pig. We'll do the pig
We'll do it
shortly.
later. We're doing this now. Buckets. Okay.
So, yes.
What?
The calendar was from 2021 because this is the PonyCon Holland 2021 swag bag.
Yes.
If you
2021.
find yourself traveling back in time, it will be tremendously useful to you. If not, then you still have a wonderful keepsake from a wonderful convention. So, Dusty.
How about $50? 50 for the big thing. How? 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, 150, 150 over here in the corner. Anybody else? 150 going once, 150 going twice. Sold for $150. That gentleman right there.
Lovely. Next up, we just can't see. They just keep coming and coming and coming. We just can't get rid of these Bishojo ones, but why would we want to? They're wonderful.
Why would we want
If you've been waiting for a chance to own Sunset Shimmer in this form, well, we've got some good news for you. This is another one of those last X number of hands standing, because we have two of them. Two of them to go to two lucky, generous bidders.
Lucky, lucky.
Dusty, throw out a number that these are worth.
Well, they're $99 a piece, so $200 for the pair.
No, not the pair. It's the last two hands standing.
Oh, the last two hands standing.
Yeah,
so who wants to
yes.
pay $100? $100.
Lots of people want
Lots
to
of
pay
people
that.
want to pay that. What do you think?
What about 120 then? 140? 160? 180? 200? 220? 240? 260?
Ooh, wait.
Ooh, we've got then one person in, two people in at 260?
Nope, you're in two. That's 3
You're
people.
in at two, you're in at two. Where is the
One,
third hand
two,
that I'm not
3.
seeing?
Right there.
Right there. Okay, then 260. What about 280? 300 then. 325.
Ooh.
Sorry.
We have one at 320.
We had one in at 320.
Right?
Are you strong at 320? You are. Lovely. Anyone else want to grab at 320? We needed 2, though.
How about 310?
310 then, because we did need 2. Okay, now we've got 2 in then at $310. Lovely. 310 then going once. 310 going twice. Sold for $310. Woo. I am really getting thirsty, and it's a good thing then that we have some more mugs, steins, wild bills. Yes, folks. How many of you went to the final BronyCon? How many people liked their mascots? Well, this is the set of 5 Wild Bill's Soda Company mugs with the BronyCon logo on one, and on the other 4, of course, the cutie marks of their marvelous mascots. Pour one out for BronyCon 5 times if you wish. Dusty,
what do you think?
I think $50 for 5
$50?
of them. $10
Oh my
a
God.
pop is a pretty darn good place to start.
Go for it.
4, right? Well, then what about 60? 70? 80? 90? 100? 110? 120? 130?
Wait.
Ooh, no, we had one in at 130, I think.
Nope, we got 2.
We got 2 in. All
3.
right. 135? 140? Oh, beg your pardon. We have 3 in. 150 then. 160. 170. 180. Out at 180. You both strong at 180, or are you bidding together?
Whoa,
Oh, one
back
there.
there
Okay.
now. Back there.
190. 200. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250. 260, 270, 280, 290, 300. Oh, okay.
There we go.
You were out at 290. You were in at 290?
Yeah, but we got one back there at 300.
Yeah, 290. We won there, yes. Anyone else in at 290?
He's in at 300.
He's in at 300? You're
Yeah.
happy at 300? All right, then, fine, 300. If you insist on giving $10 more
Wait.
to our charity,
Wait. What?
Split it 3 ways. Okay.
All right.
All in at 300 then. 310, 320, 330, 340, 350. Out at 350. You're in at 350 and pooling together for 350?
Sold.
Okay, sold. 350. Well done. Next up.
Uh-oh. You want to do this next? Do this next? Okay.
Oh, wow. Where'd Pendragon go? You in the room still? Good. You may as well keep that hand raised because you know what's coming next.
Yes. This is by Aki Nico. Aki, you're here, right? There she is back there. Give a big hand to Aki. As you see, Pen's hand is already up, and I haven't even made a number yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we seeing a face-off between Pendragon and the artist?
We are. Well, no, Pendragon and a friend. No,
Oh, I
and
beg
another one
pardon.
over here.
I beg pardon.
I haven't even said a number, and their hands are up. Okay, well, we'll start there. 750. There are 2 hands up.
And they're not going anywhere.
Not going anywhere.
750? What about 800 then? 850? 900? 950? You've got a competition over here, but we're at $1,000 now. Out at $1,000, in strong at $1,000, 1050 then. 1100? Out at 1100, in and strong and happy at 1100. This might be one more Marin for you. Oh, 1100 going once. 1100 going twice. Sold for $1,100. Enjoy that, Pendragon. Well done. Next up, from a sadly defunct company.
I know.
It is a shame.
Sadly.
Because they did wonderful trading cards. Enterplay did wonderful trading cards. They did wonderful collectible keychains as well. Or dog tags, I should say.
Yep, and that is an entire set of those dog tags.
Complete set of them.
Yep, complete set. Most people couldn't get the complete set because they were so mixed up.
Plus the value box.
The value
With
box.
Yet
and
more in there.
This is weird. This is a weird re-engineering of their marketing because when they had a whole warehouse full of stuff they couldn't sell, they just put it in these boxes. So there's a bunch of different things in here, from trading cards to these things to a couple of other things. So basically it's whatever they had in their warehouse, and they put in these boxes. And then they would sell those at Target. So the value box has a lot of that stuff that they sold back in those days, plus some of these. So you have a value box plus an entire run of those beautiful necklaces. So how about we start out at, say, $70. How's that? $70. You're in. Awesome. $100. $120. $120. $140. $160. $180. $2. Anybody else? Looking. Where's, oh, thank you very much. Down in the front. $2. $220. $240. $260. How about $255? Either of you. $255. He's still in. How about $257? $257. $257 going once. $257 going twice. Sold $257.
Next up,
what?
I am sad to say our final Bishojo lot.
Look at this. It's a 1-to-1 scale. Right there, Princess Luna. Right there, and Princess Celestia.
How about a huge round of applause for all of our amazing cosplayers, by the way. So, Princess Luna and Princess Celestia. Princess Celestia is signed by our wonderful guest of honor, Nicole Oliver. Again, this is a lot that I would love to bid on, but I know I will be outbid like that.
Yes. I actually have these. They are gorgeous.
Of course you do.
Of course I have them.
Of course you do.
Yes.
Well, you have them. You know how much they're worth.
Oh, I know how much they're worth.
Throw out a number, Dusty.
$300. $300.
Remember, this is for both of them.
This is for both. One signed. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Anybody else? 8 going once. 8 going twice. I know, your hand's down. Sold $800.
Well done. I'm not sure, but I think that person may have actually really wanted
He
those.
also bought the colored ones, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so he got most of the ones.
So math-wise, we're getting pretty close to going over 20,000, and I think we might have to... Yeah, Dusty.
Yes. What?
I think this might need to push us over 20.
Okay.
Do you know the story behind this one?
Yes. The pig. All right.
Oh, the pig.
Who was at Hooves Line? You remember we did a game called Props. This was brought in as a prop during the game, and everybody who was part of Hooves Line this year signed this baby. It's wonderful. It's a piece of Americana. It looks like he wants to barbecue himself. Have you ever gone to a barbecue place and the pig was their actual mascot? And it was very happy about barbecuing itself? That's this guy. He's barbecued all of his friends just for you. How about $50 for the pig? $50. All right, here we go. 75, 100, 125, 150, 175, 2. Anybody else? I'm looking. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 1 sold pig for $200 right there to that lady. Wow.
Next up on the topic of BronyCon from a couple of lots ago, we have a BronyCon 2019 badge with, I believe, the name of the person who donated it, so thank you very, very much for that. But it is a blank badge, 4-day pass from BronyCon 2019. Along with that, you have the script from the script reading with the VA Guests of Honor at BronyCon 2019, signed by its authors. A matter of principles. How many people went to that panel, went to the script reading at BronyCon 2019? Did you enjoy it? I'm assuming you did, yes? Well, if you wanted the script and you wanted... I mean, you already have the pass, I would think. Otherwise, you sneaked in, and shame on you. But if you would like another 4-day badge and you would like a copy of the script signed by its authors, let's start it off at $25, folks. Lovely. What about 50 then? 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120. We got 2 in at 120, 130, 140, 150, out at 150, in at 150 and happy. 145, back in at 145, oh dear. 150 seems to be the magic number if you're happy with it, but still back in at 2. All right, 160 then. 170, out at 160. 160 is the number to beat, folks. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Sold for 160 bucks. Enjoy.
That will put us over the magic number of $20,000. There we go.
There we go.
We got lots to go. We got lots to go.
Many more lots to go. So.
What do you think?
Oh. Well, we have Luna on stage.
We do have Luna on
wanna,
stage.
I kind of want to just. Oh. You should have seen. The Princess of the Night and Dreams was doing grabby hands at that Bishojo Luna figure a moment ago, and I think you may actually have to fight her for this Luna, because look at how snuggly and lovely this plushie is.
Gorgeous Luna plush.
Absolutely gorgeous Luna plush.
Handmade. Remember, the handmade plushes go for money, so I want some money.
I do have to correct you on that. It is not a handmade.
It is not?
It is not a handmade. It's just high enough quality that it looks that way.
It does. Where's
right?
it from?
I do not know. It is an import of some kind. I should know this because I own one very similar to that. The cutie mark on mine is different, which tells me that that is an earlier prototype model of it, though.
Oh, it's a prototype.
So,
it's one of those.
It's one of those. So, where do we want to pick this off? 50 bucks?
50.
What was that? 80 bucks. Okay, 80 there then,
Put
and
your hand
lots
up.
of hands.
$80.
What about 100 bucks then? 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300 then. 325.
It is Seattle.
All right, 420, but we've got a hand there. So
we got a hand there too.
440, 460, 480, 500. Out at 500, in and happy at 500 then. Anyone else that I am missing at 500 for Princess Luna? 500 going once, 500 going twice. Sold for $500. Well done.
Oh, yeah. How about we do this?
Yes. Speaking of snuggly things, yes. Take a look at this. I love this. This effect never gets old. I don't know why, but it is just satisfying. Watch this. Oh. Right?
Yes. You could sit there on your couch all night and do that.
I'm not going to judge you, Dusty,
That's
if
true.
that's the way you want to spend your evening.
Yes. We've known each other for too long for you to judge me.
We really have.
That's true. How about for the pillow? Let's start at $50. $50 for the pillow. All right, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, 175, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. Anybody else? 2 and a quarter going one. Oh, we have a new challenge. 250, 275, 3 quarter, 350, 375, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter going once, 4 and a quarter going twice. Sold $425.
Woo!
Nice.
So I am once again going to use my cheat sheet because once again we have some handmade and rare items that I really want to describe properly. So if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand showing those off. We have from Earth Penny Creations, Devi and Princess Deadpool and My Little Ties, we have a Rainbow Dash woodwork that is, I believe, laser cut. We have a couple of die-struck brass medallions at 1.75 inches in diameter. We have a 24-karat gold sticker. And as a personal favorite of mine, y'all are familiar with imposter syndrome, I'm assuming, yes? We all seem to suffer from it. My Little Ties, how many people know My Little Ties and his wonderful work? He does this every auction. He says, well, I didn't really have anything. I've got some stuff I've been testing out, but it doesn't really work, so I don't really like it. But so you can just have it for the auction. This is amber. This is laser-etched Princess Celestia in amber. And this is something that My Little Ties considers a cast-off that just didn't work out well. How many people would like that?
I think a lot of people would like to have that.
Let's try that one again. How many people would like that? Look at this.
Well, you too can have it for the low price of all of that package for $100.
Yes.
Let's start off there, $100. A 125, a 150, a 175, 2 and a quarter, 250, 275, 300.
What are you doing with that voice?
I am practicing my voice acting.
Ah, understood. Please continue.
It's the only time I get to do it.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
We
We were
were
at what? 350?
325?
325.
Yes.
All right, 350, 375, 4, 4 and a quarter, 450, 475, $500. Wow. How about 550? How about 6? Okay, 6. 6 going once. No? 575. 575. How about you? 575? 575. 580. 585. 590. 587. 587. 587 going once. 587 going twice. Sold at $587.
The time, I think, has come, Dusty.
The time has come?
The time has come.
The time has come.
The time has come. I know, it's very heavy. It's a whole 14 pounds. This came in from Pendragon. The Pendragon. Ah! In fact, please welcome to the stage, B. Pendragon. Tell us about this marvelous bowling ball, please.
Hello, Mike. There we are. Hello. So this is a wonderful custom printed bowling ball. On the front side, we have Marina celebrating our 10 years and our year 2022. On the back, we have, gosh, I can't roll, the Everfree Northwest logo. This is a 14-pound bowling ball. It does not have a core of any description, so it will roll straight. It is a plastic cover stock. It is perfect for picking up your corner spares. I have one just like it that's just a little bit heavier that I use every week, and I love it. I will also include up to $100 in measuring and drilling fees for whoever wins the ball. Come talk to me after the auction, and we'll figure out exactly how we'll get that figured out. But it is undrilled because a bowling ball should be fit to the bowler who is throwing it. What do you think? Should we start this like what, 150?
Well, most custom bowling balls go for like big bucks.
Yeah.
Let's not forget, though, that you're not just getting the bowling ball with this lot.
Oh, they are.
Thrown in by Thornwing and Scott, well, thrown in, added very, very kindly, is a little plush of Sharpie.
And that is our 2017 series, correct?
I believe that is the 2017 series.
So how about for the bowling ball and the plushie? How about $200 for the bowling ball? $200. Here we go. 2 and a quarter, 250, 275, 3, 325, 350, 375, 4, 420, 440, 460, 480, 5. $500. 5 going once. 5. Whoa. You got, put your hand way up, hon. Way up. There you go. Thank you very much. 520, 540, 560, 580, $600. 750. 750 going once. 750 going twice. The man loves his bowling. He's sold for $750.
Hey, SR, let's meet up at the lane sometime.
Nice. Daring do.
Daring do.
Daring do.
Daring do. We were talking earlier about custom plushes. This is, in fact, a custom Daring do plush.
Yes. She has a Band-Aid over her nose.
She does.
Yes, like the Band-Aid over her wing. This one has a Band-Aid over the wing. It is beautifully done, gorgeous, Daring do. I have many of them, so I don't need this one, so this one's for you. I won't even bid against you.
We found an item that you don't want in this auction.
I know. It's amazing. Happens every now and then. What do you think, Foley?
I want to start this off at $50. Steel, lovely. 75 then. 100, 125, 150, 175, 200, 225, 250, oh goodness, 275. We got 2 in at 275 and 1 back there. So what about 300 then? Out at 300, still in and happy at 300. Am I missing any other hands? 300 for Daring Do, going once. 300 going twice. Sold for 300. Thank you very much indeed.
All right.
Oh, it's time for this one,
Now
is it?
comes our maker time.
Woo. From Fauna Joy. A stunning Gen 5 stained glass mosaic featuring those cutie marks.
And she is here to talk about it right now.
Yeah. Please welcome to the stage, Fauna Joy.
Hello, everypony. So some of you might remember the mosaic from last year with the main 6 and princess cutie marks. That one went over so well, and I had so much fun doing it, I actually designed this one myself. Everything, all of the colored glass is hand cut, either by myself or my mother, and the frame was finished by my father. Some of the smaller pieces, like the stars and the circular bits, were made by wonderful artists on Etsy. So it is completely handmade, a completely original design. I promise, if you see anything similar, it's like pure coincidence. And I just would love to see it go to a wonderful home with someone who would love it.
All right. So, for the colored glass mosaic handmade by that one right there.
Believe me, folks, the camera up here, although doing a wonderful job, just can't capture the fabulous beauty of this.
Yes. So, Foley, what do you
Amazing.
think for that beautiful piece?
$100.
What? No.
in fact, I take it back. I take it back. I like seeing lots of hands and then pushing them up.
Okay.
But fine. You know what? You're right. $250 at the very. Okay, good. You
What?
want 1,000 off the bat?
Do you want to bid 1,000 right now? 1,000 right now. Guess what? There's another hand.
I was enjoying getting it there, but if you want to start us off at 1,000, absolutely. 1,000 then, and we've got at least 2 people who want it. 1,500. Well, we jumped by 500 once. Shall we do it again and say 2,000? Out at 2,000 and in and happy at 2,000. Does anyone else want in at 2,000? I'm seeing the one hand there. Am I missing anyone? 2,000. Going once. Fauna, are you happy at 2,000? Obscenely happy at 2,000, going twice. Sold for $2,000.
Awesome.
For reference, the one I made last year was not only bigger but heavier, and it went for just $1,000.
Nice. Thank you very much. All right. Now, we've got some, who likes vinyl scratch? All right, so we've got some vinyl scratch pieces here, and they'll take some explanation. And this was a toy that was put out by Hasbro that you could buy at Hot Topic of the DJ, right there. This was actually a special item that you got at San Diego Comic-Con. It actually has its sticker here, but somebody has opened it, and somebody has taken the vinyl out of her case. The lights still do work. These were made with Swarovski crystals, and it was a special San Diego Comic-Con piece back in the day. She does have holes in her hooves, so you could screw her back down, but once the seal is broken, the seal is broken. So just so you know, it is a collector's item, but it has been opened.
You get with that another rendition of DJ Pon 3, this one at her mixing table. I believe that lights up, lights and sound?
Nope, no lights and sound.
No
I actually
lights and
made.
sound.
I made
That was the one you
That was the one
made,
I made.
yes.
Yes, I saw that and I bought it and then put a Bluetooth speaker in it and LED lights and all of that stuff. But that's the way it came originally.
As a third item, however, we have an item that didn't make it into the auction last year, possibly because it's so small, it slipped under our radar. But this is a tiny little Princess Celestia figure. Is that Princess Celestia or Cadence?
That's Cadence.
Beg pardon. Princess Cadence figurine. And a little slip of paper signed by, I believe, all of the musicians of that year. So
Wow.
a musical theme going. And Dusty Cat, I see your autograph on there too. So for all three, celebrating music, $50. Take it away, Dusty.
$50. Here we go. $50. 75. $100. 125. 150. 175. 175. Anybody else? 170. One in the back, where? Nope. There, thank you. And over there. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. 2, 2 1/4, 250, 250. You're down, and you're down. How about 2 1/4? Who wants 2 1/4? 2 1/4. 225. Going once, 225. Going twice. Sold, $225. That gentleman right there.
Woo! I have just been informed we have just exceeded 25,000.
$25,000.
For Washington. Oh, well done. Well done, everyone. So, I have just been handed this on the topic of music and also the topic again of just how wonderful a job our AV crew does. How many people enjoyed the gala last night and have been enjoying both nights of our musical entertainment? Well, the AV staff, as they often do, has donated an item to the auction. They have donated one of those party hats signed by every member of the AV staff.
You're speechless.
Exactly.
I can tell. Speechless at how wonderful that piece is. How about $25? All right, here we go. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. 100. Anybody else? 100 going once. 100 going twice. Sold for $100 right over there.
And thank you again to our wonderful.
This one's going to take
crew.
a bit to set up.
This one's going to take a bit to set up. Why don't you talk about? Why don't you set that up, and I'll talk about this next one, because we have a very, very cute. I believe this was Gen 4.5, effectively. Celestia, signed
Yep.
by Nicole Oliver. So while a bunch of other toys get set up, take a gander at that, and. Yeah, one of you, I'm very sure, will want to take that home. So, the signed Gen 4.5 Princess Celestia, $25. Lovely. What about 35? 40? 45? 50? 55? 60? 70? 80? 90? 100? 110? 120? 130? 140, 150, 160, 170, 2 in at 170. Am I missing anyone else? 170 then going 170 out. You're in at 170, no one else in at 170. 170 then going once. Oh, a hand there, lovely, sorry about that. 180 then. 190, 200, 210. Out at 210, still in and happy at 210. Am I missing any other hands? 210 then going once. 200 and, oh, hand there. God, these like 210, out at 210? Are you in at 210? Yes, or are you recording? You're recording. Okay, my bad. We've got the one hand in then at 210, happy at 210. Anyone else? 210 then going once, 210 going twice. Sold for 210, thank you very much. And how about a huge round of applause to Red Card and everyone else who is making sure that we don't miss any hands. Thank you for that. So we've got our next lot of toys.
Yes, we have
up.
a lot of different Hasbro. We have We Love Fine Twilight right here with her flag. We have Hasbro all over the place. We have the Maniac. We have Humdrum, another Maniac. We have Queen Chrysalis, of course, our wonderful Nightmare Moon. The Rocket, Twilight, or Twiggy and Trixie Starlight. Yeah. This one is everywhere. Everyone made something from that thing. It was pretty cool. And, of course, a Tempest and a Twilight Twiggy. So for the entire lot of these, and we don't have the boxes. I'll tell you that right now. There are no boxes. These came to us exactly the way you see them. How about for all of those, how about $100? All of them. Okay, here we go. 120, 140, 160, 180, 2, 220, 240, 260, 280, 3, 325, 350. Out, 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 out. Anybody at 350. 1. There we go. 350. 350 going once. So there we go. Thank you very much. Way up, way up. There you go. 375. 375. 4. 4 and a quarter. Out. 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 In. 4 and a quarter going once. 4 and a quarter going twice. Sold. $425. Awesome.
We've got a bit of a surprise for you folks. Please welcome Jenna Warren to the stage.
Jenna Warren, woo! Hi, Jenna. How you doing? What do you got?
Okay, so what I have here is all the way from Australia.
Australia? Let me see.
Ooh, let's try that again. Ooh, There we go. And then we have 2 individual cards right here. This one is signed by myself, and this one is signed by Anna, and the rest of them are signed by all of the guests that were here throughout the convention.
Yes, these are special cards that were made in Australia
Yes.
called Ponified. These are the Joker cards from the game. One is Izzy and one is Sunny, and these are uncut card stock from these cards.
Yes.
I was given a set of these, and they are amazingly cool. So, what do you think these are worth, Jenna?
Priceless.
Priceless! But we have to have a price or we can't sell them.
Okay.
I know they're priceless. Did you even get one of these? Did you take one of these home? Do you own one?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So you're going to have a card that she owns.
That's pretty cool, I
That's
would say.
pretty cool, I think.
It's one of my first, so.
Yeah, one of your first cards.
All right.
Yeah, this is like your Major League Baseball card.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
You are this is her rookie card, people. Rookie card. Right here, right now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely. So how about, what do you think, $100?
We'll start with 100.
Start with $100. $100. Hands up. $100.
Oh,
What?
we got 200.
We got 200 in the front. 200 in the front. 200 over there. 200 over there. I like it. How about
my
this?
goodness.
2 and a quarter. 250.
2.
75.
75.
3.
Oh, wow.
3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter.
Let's go.
3 and a quarter.
Let's go.
3 and a quarter. Going once. Yeah. 3 and a quarter. Going twice. Oh, wait. Do you have your hand up? Get it up where I can see it. Thank you.
Whoa.
350.
Over here.
375.
Over there.
Full.
Still right there. Oh, there's 2.
450.
There's 3.
475. 5 and a quarter.
Woo!
5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. Anybody else? 5 and a quarter. Going once. 525. Going twice. Sold. $525.
Thank you.
Awesome. When she hits 375 next week in the majors, it's just going to go up. Up. Thank you, Jenna.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
Absolutely. Big Blue Jays fan, obviously. Big Blue Jays fan. Yes. Thanks, Jenna. Awesome.
Thank you very much, Jenna. Next up, we have.
This is rare.
Yes.
So, everybody remembers We Love Fine back in the day, right? Do you remember that they made a limited collectible edition vinyl figure line? Actually, it's not even opened. That's awesome. We Love Fine Derpy with her muffin. Plus, the We Love Fine Hang In There Derpy poster. So, for the Derpies, how about we go with $50? $50. Here we go. What? 69. 69. 80. 150. 2. We still have some players. 2 and a quarter. 250. Out. 275. 3. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Anybody else? 3 and a quarter. Yep, down here in the front. Here we go. 3 and a quarter. 350. 375. 4. 4 and a quarter. 450. 450. 450 going once. Anybody else? 450 going twice. Sold. $450 to that gentleman right there.
Next up on the toy front, signed by Nicole Oliver. Thank you very much. We have a Princess Celestia figurine and a copy of IDW comic number 34. Both signed by Nicole Oliver. The comic is also signed by, I believe, Andy Price. And I'm failing on the last one.
That would be Jeremy Whitley.
Yes,
the writer.
Thank you. So writer and artist, and of course, star. We're working on it, folks. I love your enthusiasm. Check this out. Lovely.
Yes. Beautiful Andy Price art. And how about we go with $100? $100. Here we go. 120, 140, 160, 180, 220, 240, 240, 260, 260, 280, 320, 320. 320 going once. 320 going twice. Ooh, new challenger. 360, 380, 380. 380 going once, 380 going twice. Sold $380 in the back.
Next up, on the topic of Princess Celestia still, and the wonderful Nicole Oliver. How many people went to karaoke last night and saw Nicole Oliver rocking out to Alanis Morissette? Yeah? Only a few of you? Well, the few of you who did should consider yourselves extremely lucky then, because that was a hell of a moment, wasn't it? Yeah? Ha! Yeah? Thank you. Okay, so we have here Princess Celestia figurine signed by Nicole Oliver. We have a Princess Celestia plushie signed not once but twice by Nicole Oliver, because Nicole signed not only the plushie but also our internal lot, Everfree auction lot tracking tag made by Chaotic Pony, one of our wonderful charity staffers. And because what would a Princess Celestia be without her favorite and best student? Her faithful student.
Yes,
Twilight
that is
Sparkle,
an original
studying.
piece of artwork.
Original piece of artwork? So, 25 bucks, folks, for these three. 50, 75, 100. Lovely. What about 120 then? 140? Out at 140, we had a hand over there. Good, a hand there and a hand there. 160 then. Out at 160 and in at 160. Am I missing anyone else? 160 then. Oh, a hand there. I beg pardon. Thank you back there for helping me out there. What about 180? And a hand there. Good gracious me. 200 then. Out at 200, in at 200, in at 200. So we have just the two. Cool. 220 then. 240. 260. Out at 260, in at 260. Just the one in at 260 then. 260 then going once. 260 going twice. Sold for 260 bucks. Thank you very much indeed.
Okay. Next. Long Glimmer is Long.
Long Glimmer.
Signed by Kelly Sheridan. And we'll take you back to your childhood with some Play-Doh. Yes, it's Play-Doh ponies. These were kind of scary, actually. It's kind of spooky. Play-Doh ponies and Long Glimmer. How about 50 bucks? $50. Here we go. 75, 100, 125, 150, 175, 2, 2 and a quarter, 250, 275, 3, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter. Anybody else? 3 and a quarter. Oh, 3 and a quarter. We're back. Thank you. Way up. Thank you very much. There we go. 350, 350, 3 flinched. 375, 4, 4 and a quarter, 450, 475, $500, 5 and a quarter. Squeeze it hard. 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter going once. 5 and a quarter going twice. Sold $525.
Next up, we have a set of 4 original hand-painted pieces. And I missed something there.
We always miss something there.
Yeah, we do, don't we?
Don't we?
I hope it was very funny.
I think it was very funny.
Nutaz has given us these 4 lovely hand-painted paintings. They are 8-inch by 10-inch, maybe?
Mm-hmm. Something like that?
Something like that. They are signed on the back by the artist. And they are just fabulous. I particularly love the Luna one.
The Luna one's amazing.
But we've got Spitfire as well.
Mm-hmm. Spitfire and
We've
Vinyl
got
Scratch and
Vinyl
Rainbow
Scratch
Dash.
And Rainbow Dash. What a set.
Yeah.
They should have had more episodes together.
They should have. What do you think, Foley?
I want to start this off at $100 for all 4.
Go for it.
All right, let's see some hands. No? What about, okay, fifth. Oh, good, hands there, lovely. Okay, 110 then. And I'm, okay, good, back there. Thank you very much. 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200 then. Out, so we lost last 2 in at 200. 210 then, 220, 230, 24, out at 220, in at 220. Okay, 220 then going once, unless I'm missing a hand. Thank you very much, sorry about that. 230 then, 240, 250, 260, it's like a tennis match now. 270, 280 love, 290, who has the serve? 300, out at 300, in at 300. 300 then going once, 300 then going twice. Sold for $300. Well done.
Sweet. All right, we're going back to the comics. Going back to the comics.
Oh,
How many
yes, we got a
comic
huge
people,
lot of comics here.
Comic people in the house. We got all of these beautiful covers. Jeremy Whitley signed. There is a Raw, Andy Price, Jeremy Whitley. Here's another one. Andy Price, Jeremy Whitley. Same thing. Andy Price, Jeremy Whitley. Look at this. All of this Sombra. All is wonderful Sombra work right there. Who likes Sombra? Yeah. Well, you can get a whole series of Sombra right there. And then you can take that Raw one and have Andy draw you a Sombra that you want. How about $100 for the comics? $100. Here we go. 110, 120, 130, 140. I got 200 in the back. 220, 240. 240's out. 240, 260, 260, 260. Anybody else? 260 going once. 260 going twice. Sold $260 right there.
Nice.
But wait, there's more comics.
Indeed. We have here a lot of the IDW comics. A random assortment. We've got issue 1, issue 4. Oh, this is, no, I can't possibly put these in order. Oh, dear. Ooh. It is my nightmare.
That's a special cover right there.
That's a wonderful cover, and that's a wonderful edition. I remember that one. That's from the early days.
Yep, that was a Comics World specific cover. Let's see, any more special covers in here? 2015 convention cover.
Yep.
From Tony Fleeks right there. We've got, the special Muppet cover right there. We've got the movie right there, signed by Andrea.
I'm informed that the Comics World exclusive was actually a BronyCon exclusive.
Ooh, BronyCon exclusive, my bad.
Now, those of these which involved creation by Andy Price or Tom or any of our guests have signed these, so you'll see autographs
I like
on
this.
some of these.
These actually are interlocking.
Yes.
This is their interlocking covers right there. Where's
So,
the other one?
for this lot of comics, some of which are signed by the relevant individuals who were our guests this year, and for the BronyCon exclusive cover, let's start this off at $100. Lovely.
Cheap.
Take it away, Dusty.
$100. Here we go. We're going $100. 120, 140, 160, 180, 2 and a quarter, 250, 275, 300. 3 and a quarter. Out. You're in. 3 and a quarter. Here we go. 350. 375. Flinched. 4. Out. 4. 4 going once. Man in the back. He likes his comics. 4 and a quarter. 450. 475. Ooh, your hands up. 475. Going once. 475. Going twice. Sold $475.
Woo!
That's awesome.
Next up, we have, this is adorable. Love it. Mint condition, still in its shrink wrap, signed by Andrea Libman. This was a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive item. So you could only get it if you went and stood in line with 180,000 other people. Ah, bless. Weren't they cute together?
Yes, they were. You know what?
I am the only one in the world in the room who thinks that Discord and Fluttershy were cute together. Seriously, folks?
Yep.
There we go.
Here's a little. I'll let you in on something. I don't own this.
Oh.
I don't have this one.
There is the possibility then for the winning bidder to own something that Dusty does not own?
Uh-oh. I might. It does. Yes, it does. It does still light up. Yes.
I am also informed by Illustrious Q that this was the only way to get the Guardians of Harmony version of Fluttershy was this set.
Yes.
So if you are a collector of that particular toy line and you want the Fluttershy, here is your opportunity. Plus the, of course, major bragging rights of having an item that Dusty does not
I don't
own.
own. Yep. This is not going to go cheap, people. So I'm going to start this at $200. $200. Here we go. Works every time.
I heard 500 from someone.
I heard 500. How about 550? How about 6? 650? 7? 750? 8? 850? 9? 950? 1,000?
Yeah, you will also have the bragging rights of pushing us over
Yes.
$30,000.
1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200. What? 1,200. Going once. 1,200. Going twice. Sold. $1,200 right over at SR. What about this? Okay. How about
next up?
wanna go that? How
For
about
those of you who like their brony swag, who are proud to rep.
How many people here are bronies? Yeah? 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 You
I am shocked to discover that
shocked
there are bronies
that there are
in this room.
bronies here.
Ah.
Yeesh. What?
So this is some old school brony merchandise. I believe
Old
these were
school.
available at Hot Topic
They were.
and Spencer's, maybe.
Yeah, Spencer's, Hot Topic, those kind of places. I actually have this one.
Nowadays, you can only find them on eBay and not very often.
Mm-hmm.
So you have the two belts, you have the hat, the cap, the baseball cap, and you have a lovely wallet. Nicely stitched. Several pockets for all your cards.
Yep.
All the cards that you're using to put in these incredibly generous, wonderful bids.
Absolutely.
Dusty, where do we start this off?
How about $100?
Oh, yeah.
$100. Here we go. 120, 140, 160, 180, 2, 2. Who's in it? 2. You're in it 2. That's one of them. You're in it 2. Okay. We have 2 people? All right, I got him. 220. 220. Anybody else? 220 going once. 220 going twice. Sold. $220 right there.
Next up. So there's a bit of a story about this next item. Everyone, huge round of applause, please, for Rachel Chaotic Pony. This is their first Everfree Northwest, only I think their 5th or 6th PonyCon. They're working staff. They're working in our charity auction. They were a huge help at the TrotCon charity auction earlier this year, where they made a tote bag. The tote bag said, if you wouldn't mind holding this up, this item will get us over last with this total. The line on this one is, I helped raise money for WA, and all I won was this silly tote. Now, if you've been bidding on a lot of items and you need help transporting those items home, but wait, there's more, because on the back, signed by every single one of our VIP guests, along with some incredibly sparkly ponies. In fact, I believe Anna Sani pointed out that they're very sparkly, but we also have some messages. All bags are not created equal, from Kelly Sheridan. Lovely. We have some original artwork from Justice Suda, from Tom and from Andy. As I say, everyone has signed it. Yay, glitter was Anna's comment. Glittery, fabulous. It will last you ages, and it was made with a great amount of love by Chaotic, who I dragged into this fandom, so that's why I'm making a fuss. The one at TrotCon with only 4 autographs, they told me beforehand that they wanted it to go for at least $20. It went for $420 at TrotCon. I want to see some big numbers for this incredible bag, but we're going to start it off at $20. Let's see a huge number of hands, please. Thank you. Dusty, go for it.
Here we go. 40, 60, 80, 100. I like that. 120, 140.
No, he said 420.
He said what? Who said that? You said 420. Does anybody else want to play at 420? He does.
We've got a hand back there.
He does. He does. Here we go. 440, 460, 480, 480, 480 going once, 480 going twice. It's not as funny, but it's more money. Sold $480.
Woo! And one more huge round of applause for Chaotic Pony and for our entire amazing charity auction staff. And that, if I'm not mistaken, does push us over last year's total?
Yeah. And we ain't done yet.
And we ain't done yet. We got many more wonderful items, so thank you for keeping us well updated on the numbers. Speaking of handmade, incredible, one-of-a-kind items, take a gander at this.
10 years of Everfree Northwest celebration, 2012 to 2022, signed by all of the awesome people that were here as guests. This is plastic printed, I believe, if you see that on the back. Yes, plastic printed and then smooth and painted, beautiful piece. How about
a huge amount of work went into this piece to
Foley,
get it just right.
What do you think?
I think with the number of hands already up, we've got to start this at 200 at the least.
Go for it.
250 then. 300. 350. 400. Hands are dropping. Okay, what about 425 then? 450. 475. 500. 525. Out at 525, in at 525. We got 550. Dusty, you got an update for me?
We do have the creator of this piece here. Actually, come on up here and take a bow.
Yes.
Come on up here and take a bow.
Please.
Here's the creator of this piece. Awesome. We're already at 5 something, right? 5.
Hey, what the butt's up, everybody? Is this on? All right, sweet. So, what were you looking for?
We are at 550.
Awesome.
How long did it take you to make this?
So the print alone, this was printed, So this was printed in PLA plastic on an Anycubic Chiron. This printer had about half meter by half meter by half meter print radius, and I decided to opt for 12 inches because anything larger would have been well over a kilogram worth of filament.
That's a lot of filament.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of money in filament.
Yeah. I had to downsize this by at least 25% just to get it to print.
Mhm.
But man, am I proud of how this turned out.
Absolutely, we are too. Thank you very much for your time, your effort, and your
Thanks
awesome.
for having me. Thanks for the donations. Really appreciate it.
Awesome. Thank you. We are at 550. We are at 550. I still have hands. I got you and I got you. Who else do I got? I got me over there. I got somebody over there. Okay, here we go. 575. 6. 6 and a quarter. 650. 650. 675. 7. 750. 8. 850. 9. 950. 1,000. 1,100. $1,100. 1,100 going once. 1,100 going twice. Sold. $1,100.
So, we've got a recurring theme here. One of our 4 winners of the Baron Angle art has put theirs back in.
Oh, okay, cool. Remember those beautiful
Incredibly
lasered
generous.
Baron Angle artworks?
Thank you so much for that. So you have one final chance to win.
One
the
final
Baron
chance to
Angle
win one of
woodcut.
those. How about $200? $200. I got one in the front. Anybody else?
A
I got one over there. I got one over there. I got $200. 220, 240, 260, 280, 3, 280, 280 going once. 280 going twice. Sold. 200. Oh, wait. Man in the back. My bad. 300. 320. 320. 320 going once. 320 going twice. Sold. $320. The man in the back.
So the next item, and I'm going slightly out of order here, but this is kind of an interesting one because Andrea Libman has a wonderful and wicked sense of humor.
Yes, she does.
And insisted on putting in as a last-minute addition to our charity auction. This. A COVID-19 rapid antigen test. Signed by all of our guests of honor except Anna Sani.
Why not?
Why? You would need to ask Andre, but how about a huge round of applause and lots of love and best wishes for a quick recovery to Anna Sani. And in Anna's honor, how about we raise a ton of money with this COVID-19 rapid antigen flow test signed by everyone else of our guests of honor. Dusty, have you signed it yet?
I have not.
You want to?
Might as well.
I want to see hands from interested parties before we even throw out numbers for this. It's perfectly usable. I should mention it's unused. That's kind of an important note. There's actually some art, I believe, from Andy Price on the side.
Yes. It's Princess Celestia yelling COVID, I believe.
Can I the Sharpie?
Huh?
Can I just borrow the Sharpie? Just thank you.
Yes, Foley's going to sign it too. So we're going to start that off at, say, $50. $50 for the COVID tests. All right, 60? 70? Huh? 69? How about 109?
Just going to go ahead. There we go.
119. 129. 149. 169.
Aye, here we go again.
I'm funny. Nah, I'm not. 180. 2. 220. 240. 260. 260. You and 260. 280. 3. 3. 3 going once. Anybody else? 3 going twice. Sold for $300. That gentleman right over there.
All right, folks, I want to thank you and applaud you all for the generosity of folks who are winning items and then putting them back in. But we do have a ton of items to get
And we
through.
still have a time limit.
So it's incredibly kind of you, but please, if you win, keep the items for yourselves. Take joy in them.
Give them to your friends.
Give them to your friends, or
Christmas
bring them
is
back,
coming.
Or bring them back
Give them
next
away.
year to our charity auction in 2024, because you'll be back for Everfree Northwest 2024, right? There we go.
Yes. So if you do want to do that, bring them back next year. Well, you're going to come for 2024 too, aren't you? God, we can count. We expect you to come back next year. 2024 is 2 years
seeing
from
you all
now.
next year at Everfree Northwest 2037. No, wait. 24. I'll figure it out later.
Yes.
But speaking of other numbered Everfrees.
And figuring something out later.
Well, yes, red card.
I don't know what that
after the
is.
auction. Thank you, red card.
What is that?
This was donated by Iron Corruptrex, I believe. It is a bootleg Darth Vader cosplay, and it won the Iron Cosplay competition in 2021. So you get a sword and shield, and I believe this is the helm. I'm having trouble orienting this. Could you please help me, Princess Luna? So, if you want an interesting Iron cosplay winner with the sword and the helm and I believe the shield, let's start this off at $25. 25 bucks, lovely. Okay, any other hands? 25 then, going once. There's a hand over there, thank you. Okay, 50 then. 60, 70, 80. Out at 70 then. 70 going once. Any other hands? Then 70 going twice. Sold for 70. Thank you very much indeed.
All right. Yeah.
Next
All
up.
right. These are headshots of Marika and Anna and Vincent and Jenna. Right there. That is their headshots from going out on doing a live stuff, signed by them all. Beautiful stuff. We don't really see headshots that much around. So if you want headshots with all the characters they have been doing, how about we do $50? $50 for the headshots signed by your VIPs. I got a man in the back. I got one over here. Anybody else?
And these are not your standard autograph cards. These were put together by the person who donated them to showcase all of the characters. So
yes. Here we go. So 75, 100, 100 quarter, 150. Okay, everybody's out 150. How about 120? 120? 120. 120. 130? 130. 130 going once. 130 going twice. Sold for $130 to that gentleman right back there. We have another
Pinkie Pie.
Another Pinkie Pie. Signed by Andrea. Right there. Yoink. Beautiful Andrea. Is this oh my giggles. This one actually giggles. I think. It's supposed to anyway. Its batteries might be low. But that is a giggling Pinkie Pie. Signed by Andrea Libman. How about
gave her
50
so many items to sign this year.
Yes. $50. $50 for the giggling Pinkie Pie. All right, here we go. 60, 70, 80. 80. Are you out at 80? Out. 75? 75? No. 72.50. Oh, 75 in the back. My bad. Here we go. 75. 75 going once. 75 going twice. 80. 80. 85. 90. 95, 100, now he's gone. 100 going once, 100 going twice. Sold for one Benjamin Franklin right back there.
So, I have some good news for folks. We do, in fact, have some toy sets signed by Andrea that, in fact, do feature her characters. In fact, we have two of this one, the Power Ponies set. So, as before, it will be the last two hands standing. Dusty, I have to ask, do you have one of these sets?
Yes.
Ah, you do. So you will not be bidding on these.
Yes.
But everyone else will be. Start this off at $50. Lovely. What about 75 then? 100? Remember, it's the last two hands standing. So 125, 150. Out at 150. Do we have any more at 150 over there? Or am I just looking in this direction? One hand there, one hand there, one there. Okay, 175. 200 then. Two in at 200? Am I missing anyone over here? Are you our last two at 200, or do we have any hands over here? We've lost one. We have now one in at 200. Drop it back down then to 180, because we're looking for two people who want this. Now three in, okay, at 180. 185, another one there, so out. We have one there at 185 and one there at 185. Anyone else want these at 185? Last two bidders then at 185. 185 going once, 185 going twice. Sold for $185 a piece. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And because we have the Andrea Libman theme going, this is so cute. We have another handmade piece of art. This one is of the one and only Fluttershy. Signed on the back of the frame by Andrea Libman. And on the front, an utterly adorable rendition of Fluttershy.
Yes. Again, original painting on the canvas,
This
signed
is
by Andrea Libman.
Done by Poscas, I believe, by Torsen.
There you go.
Take us away, Dusty.
How about $50? $50. Ooh. $450. Who wants to play in the sandbox of $450? That one does. How about $475? How about $5? How about $5 1/4? How about $550? How about $575? How about 6? 6. 6 going once. 6 going twice. So, $600 to the man in the front. Nicole.
I believe this was signed by Andrea as well.
Oh, it's supposed to.
The autograph is hiding from me, but
Yeah,
it's
it is.
definitely signed by Nicole. Which is good, because, you know, Celestia's in it. If I'd asked Nicole to sign something that didn't have one of her characters in there, I would just... That would be a red card, wouldn't it, red card?
Yes, red card.
Just say yes. Don't even worry about it. So, we have a set of My Little Pony figurines. We've got Princess Luna in there, Princess Celestia, all the princesses, I think. I had a quick glance. Lovely. And Spike. Spike, for once, was not forgotten. Poor Spike. He puts up with so much guff. And, of course, the main 6.
Yes.
And it is signed by Nicole Oliver.
Actually, I think this set was the only... What? What time is it? It's time to keep going.
Is it literally 4:20?
If you were collecting this size of this pony, this was the only way to get these princesses in this toy line, was to get this set. This set was not cheap during Christmas. I think it was like almost $90.
And
at
with
Target.
that joke refusing to die, if this goes for less than that dollar value, I shall be very sad.
Sad.
So.
Right. $100.
Yes.
$100 to start off with. Man in the back.
And
over
a hand
there.
there.
Anybody else? Right over there. 120, 140, 140.
We've got a hand there as well.
Where?
Right there.
Okay,
One and
140,
2.
160, 180, $200 going once, $200 going twice. Sold. $200.
I have an announcement to read. If you won the IDW signed comics or the Celestia signed figure, please do come and pay and pick up your purchases from the table over there. Remember, we take cash or various forms of credit cards.
Yes, please.
Next up. No crypto.
No crypto.
So, this is more than it might seem, because at a glance, for the uninitiated, it might seem just like a poster of all of the My Little Pony collectible card game cards. It's a little bit more special than that. It is, in fact, an uncut sheet of those cards. So
Yes.
the cards, this is the card stock uncut sheet. The cards will be generated from sheets like this. It includes super
Yes,
rares
these are the
and
foil
ultra
Lexler
rares.
cards.
This is from the CCG Marks in Time set.
Yes.
Ultra
And-
rares, super rares, foils, uncut card sheet. Thank you, Jonathan Sokol, for donating that.
Yep. Those are amazing. If
I've
you-
never seen one of these in a charity auction.
I have before myself.
You
Back
have?
when this first came out, the company themselves actually donated uncut card sheets. I've seen it twice before, but not in a number of years.
Twice before in a ton, dozens of auctions, so blooming rare. Where do we start this off, Dusty? I want to say $100.
At least $100.
Easy.
$100 for the
Well,
uncut
we've got
card
a hand
sheet.
back there, a hand there, several
Hand there,
hands.
hand there, hand there, hand there.
Take it away, Dusty.
Hand there. Here we go. 120. I like 2. He's saying 2. They're still playing. 220. 240. 260. 280. 3. Out. 3. Anybody else? Over here? Nobody. $300. 320. 320. 320 going once. Anybody else? 320 going twice. Sold.
So,
Pay right over there at the table.
Returning to the topic of sending love to folks who unfortunately aren't able to be here. This is a print of a piece by Jen Blake.
Yes.
Signed by Andrea Libman. We miss and love Jen Blake very, very much, and her artwork is still just phenomenal. As you can see, we've got the main 6, and again, Spike, and Gummy as well, and Angel Bunny.
Yep,
As Disney princesses.
This is the main 6 as Disney princesses, and of course Spike as Hercules. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. It is signed by Andrea Ball, or Ashley Ball.
No, Andrea Libman.
Andrea Libman. My bad.
Signed by Fluttershy.
So,
by
Jen Blake art, which you will not find very often because she has been away from us for a while. So, how about for the print? We'll start at $50 for the print. $50 for the print. I got 70 in the front, 80, 90, 100, 120, 140, 140, 140. Anybody down there? Okay, we got 2, and you. 160, 180, 2. 220. 220. 220 going once. 220 going twice. Sold.
So, moving from Gen 4 to Gen 5, from Red Palette Art, we have a canvas print of Gen 5's Main 5, signed by Anna and Jenna. In fact, a lovely message there from Anna saying, "Hi, new friend."
Canvas prints are really rare. We don't get many canvas prints, that's for sure.
And it's in 4K.
Yep.
Nice.
It was taken at 512. How about $50 for the canvas print? $50 for the canvas print. Here we go. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Okay, here, who we got? You, and you, and you, and you, and you. Awesome. 120, 140, 160, 160, 160 in the front, 160 in the front. That's it. 160 going once. Oh, there we go. 180, 2, 2, 2 going once, 2 going twice. Sold. $200 right there.
Next up, speaking of artwork in interesting formats, we've gone from the canvas print to a lenticular game mat.
Yes, these are really cool. It will shimmer and shine in 3D as you move it. It is pretty cool. And it is signed by Kelly Sheridan.
Indeed it is.
What do you think, Foley?
I think $50 to start with.
How would you go?
Seeing lots of hands there. Lovely. All right, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 then. What about 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180. Out at 180, we've got one in at 180 still, and another over there in it. So 2 and a hand there. Okay, what about 190 then? 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290. One of you will blink. 300. Out at 300. Thank you very much, though. Love the enthusiasm. 300 there going once. Do I have anyone else? I see one person at 300, and everyone is pointing to you, so that indicates you are 300 going twice. Sold for 300. Thank you very much indeed. Wow! Ooh.
Now, this is fairly rare.
You can tell this is vintage because of the hub logo on it.
Yes, it has the hub logo on it. It is not covered in gack, but it is covered in confetti and signed by Andrea Libman. These were very early posters that the hub put out. I haven't seen many of them at all. Oh, Everfree had these in 2012. Okay, that's a big, long time ago. How about $40 for the poster? $40. All right, here, 70. That's all the money you have left, isn't it? That's what I thought. 70, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 2. We got 2 people over here, 2 people over here, 200, 220, 240. They all went 230, 225. Anybody? 225. 225. Going once. 225. Going twice. Sold. $225 to the gentleman in the hat over there.
Next up is we've had a lot of random items in this auction, which I love.
Yes.
I don't quite know what this is. Is it candy?
This-
Is it vitamins? Is it
This is jelly beans.
jelly beans? Okay. Well, we have the phrase "ew"
Andrea Libman.
from Andrea Libman on that.
Yes.
So Andrea wasn't quite sure about it either. But if you're quite sure about it,
I know what this is.
You know, well, you said jelly
Yes.
beans.
Well, there are jelly beans in it, but this was actually sold with apple juice in it.
Ah.
Oh, jelly bellies
Jelly
in it, not
bellies
just
in
jelly beans. The good ones, jelly bellies. This was sold as an apple juice to kids. It came with the different heads. It had Twilight, Fluttershy, and Pinkie Pie, I believe. And they're spill-proof. Now they've actually come out with the G5 version, which was Izzy, Sunny, and Pip, which I have. I've missed these ones as they first came out. So they're a weird collector's item that you could get at your local Walmart, Target, or supermarket. So how about $20? 20 for the jelly beans and the Fluttershy. 20, 40, 60, 80, 80. Anybody else? 80 going once. Ooh, in the front. 100, 120, 140, 160, 160. She has a sweet tooth. 160 going once. 160 going twice. That's a lot of jelly beans for $160.
All right. We are now at 4:30, which means we are going into sudden death overtime, which means we have to
Sudden
get through
death. We are going.
a few. Well, actually, we're coming towards the end. We have some
We
very
are.
special items lined up. A few more to talk about at least. Lovely toy set signed by Andrea Libman, the Pirate Ponies collection. I mean, what more do you say about that? It's a
What
Pirate
more do you say
Ponies
about Pirate
collection
Ponies?
with the main six signed by
Mhm.
Andrea Libman. It sells itself.
It
but
sells
nevertheless, Dusty, sell it.
Yes. 60. Anybody? 60, 60, 60, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 2, 1 there, 1 there, 220, 240, 260. Ooh, flinched. You're out. 260, 280, 3, 280. You're out at 280, right? 280. 280 going once. 280 going twice. Anybody else? Sold. $280 to that gentleman right there. That Evie is buying a lot of stuff. I'm telling you.
Next up, we
Hey,
have-
you just keep buying it. I'll just keep pointing you out. It's awesome.
Next up, we have a reversal of the mirror pool situation. 2 Fluttershies and a Pinkie Pie. Signed by Andrea Libman.
Yep. These are cool.
They're adorable.
They're adorable.
And again, they have with them Everfree auction lot tags. So, Dusty, for all 3, what would you pay for all 3? Although I'm sure, once again, you already own all 3, don't you?
All but one, pretty much. How about $200 for the stuffs? $200 signed. $200. Anybody? 150. 150.
Oh, there's a hand there.
150. Hand up over here. 150. 150. A man over there. 150. 160. 170. 180. 180. 180. Oh, back where? You're doing this, but I can't see anybody. Oh, you again. All right. 180, 190, 2, 210, 2, $200. You're out at 2, right? Out at 2, out at 2, $200 going once. $200 over there. Okay, I see him now. Give me the red card later. Your hands are actually busy, aren't they? That's what I thought. That means I can do whatever I want and I won't get carded. 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 250. 250 going once, 250 going twice. Sold.
Nice. Next up, we have back-to-back lots celebrating the old and the new because, of course, as you well know by now, this is the 10th anniversary of Everfree Northwest. So we have 2022 Everfree Northwest con books signed by all of our guests of honor right there on the cover. If you would like to take home this one-of-a-kind con book, unless you went through and got all 9 signatures as well, in which case,
you don't need
awesome,
this.
well done. You don't need this, but one of you, I'm sure, does need this. So, Dusty, let's start this off at $25, which is a steal. It's
Steal
a
at
ninth of what it should be given.
$25. How about
The
70?
autographs. 70?
$70.
Well
70.
remembered.
We got lots
70.
in at 70. 80. 200. 200. No, he said 200. Oh, he said 100. 100. Okay, 100. 150. 175. 2. 225. 225. Anybody else? 225. 225 going once, 225 going twice. Sold.
Lovely. And
Moving
now
right
to take us
along.
back that 10 years, we have, all the way from 10 years in the past, Everfree Northwest 2012, we have 2 of the Everfree Northwest posters signed by the 2 guests that we had in 2012 and in 2022, Peter New and Andre Libman. And we also have the 2012 con book. The artist who drew this one, some of you may know if you're a fan of Phoebe and her unicorn. DC Simpson made this.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, we're going at least $100 on those. How about 100?
At least.
$100. We got man over there, over here, and over here. How about 120, 140, 160?
Oh,
180.
we've also discovered a 4th item in there. It's one of the postcards
2.
from that year.
Ooh, a postcard too. $200. 220, 240, 240. Anybody else want to play at 240? 240 going once, 240 going twice. Sold $240. Here's something special.
All the way back from Gen 1, with the hub logo on it, signed by 5 of our guests of honor who were there at the beginning in Gen 1.
Season 1.
Can you tell I'm a little bit tired from all of the auction work, folks? Tiny bit.
Tiny bit.
Season 1. Thank you for bearing with me.
Season 1. We're good. Season 1 poster from the hub, signed by our guests who were here during that time in the Wayback Machine.
Yes, 5 of
We
our
need Mr.
voice
Peabody and Sherman around here right now. I'm telling you. If you got that joke, you're old.
Oh dear, I got that joke.
Yes. Yeah, we don't need the TARDIS. Peabody and Sherman were the original TARDIS. Trust me, I'm old. Okay, how about the poster? How much you think?
I want $50 for that, at least, just to start.
Take
Okay,
it.
what about 75, 100, 125, 150, 175, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 300. Any more hands over there, or is it just you two at 300? Lovely. Okay, then 325. We do have a hand there. We have several hands there. Okay, 325, 350 then. 375, one there and one there at 375. 400 then. Let's go to that. 400 out. Thank you, though. 400 in. Am I missing anyone else at 400? Then 400 going once. 400 then going twice. Sold for $400. Thank you very much indeed. Next up.
Getting down to it.
This, believe it or not, is one single lot. And
There's
we're going
a
to
lot
need a
of
little
these.
bit of help to show off all of these. More hands, please. Can we welcome some of our assistants, our volunteers to the stage to help show off?
These are giant posters of Pixel Kitties art for all the autographs.
If you liked Pixel, and how about a huge shout out and round of applause for Pixel Kitties, who did all of the autograph
Huge shout
art
out.
and has been keeping conventions in autograph art for a decade now.
Yep.
But if you like that art and you want giant versions of it,
Yes. So these are posters of the autograph art that all of our VAs have signed. You get all of them with this lot. All of them.
welcome back
Jenna,
to the stage,
come hold
Jenna
yours.
Warren.
Jenna's going to see that? Jenna's going to hold yours. Hey, Jenna. Hi. The
You,
person who wins this, will you give him a hug?
Absolutely.
You get a hug.
And a picture.
Hug and a picture from Sunny Star Scout if you win the lot. So how about, you know what?
Mareka
1, 2.
Hendricks also wrote a short essay.
Yes.
on
Happy
theirs.
10th anniversary, Everfree. I have loved my times just across the border. Thank you. Love Gilda and Sonata. All the tacos. 0 tacos. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The photo, the hug from Sunny Star Scout. $500 minimum. $500. One there. $800. $800. Anybody else? $800 going once. $800 going twice. Sold.
All right.
Now we got some really cool archival things.
This is
I
bringing
have no
us to
idea how
our-
you're getting this home if you want it, but man, it's cool.
Final items.
Final items are coming up. This is the backdrop from the main stage in 2019. It's also upside down.
That just makes it more rare and special.
More rare and special. This is the backdrop from 2019 main stage. Yep, careful with the bottom edge. There you go. Look at this thing. If you're local, look at this thing. It's got the logo. Come this way with it because we need. Oh yeah. Yes. I get. Yeah, that's big. How's that? You could take that home and make a tent out of it. But you may want that. I know SR might want that. That would look beautiful at one of your parties. It would. How about 200? 200. I like 5. We got other players at 5. How about 6? How about 7? How about 8? How about 9? 9. Anybody else? 9. 9 going once. 9 going twice. Sold for $900. The gentleman in the front. You're going to have to give us a minute to roll it back up. That's all. We have more banners coming up. Yes, we do. Yeah, how many bronies does it take to roll up a banner? All of them. All of them. Another banner. Ooh, this is the center banner from 2019 with the School of Friendship. Who liked the School of Friendship theme? That was awesome, wasn't it? School of Friendship theme was great. How about for this one, we'll go $200. $200. I got 500 right there. Who wants to play at 5? 5. 5. 5 going once. 5 going twice. Where? Back center. Thank you very much. 6. 6. 6 going once. 6 going twice. Sold. $600. The man in the back. All right.
All right, folks. This is the final. I need to get the word from our charity head. This is the final lot. We are painfully close to $40,000.
Painfully close.
$40,000. $40,911 is the all-time record for Everfree, so we are very, very close to breaking that record, or at the very least coming in a beautiful second. We can certainly, I think, break 40 grand. Let's see what's in our final lot of the night. And while those items are coming out, how about a huge round of applause again for Joe, our rep from Washington Autism Alliance, and also a huge round of applause for all of the generous bidders and donors of items. I was misinformed. They are, in fact, separate lots. So we have an even better chance of bidding that $40,000 or that $40,911 total.
All right.
Can we do it, folks?
First up, is Jenna still here? Is Jenna still here? Bring her out with hers.
Yes. One more time, please welcome to the stage, Jenna Warren.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
All right. So, for Imaloo's art, for one, Jenna signing it.
And Jenna's art.
Jenna's art, too.
Sun.
Signed.
The sun.
How about $200? 2.
Ah,
Here we go. 250. 3. 350. 4. 450.
Oh my goodness.
5. Anybody? 5.
5.
5. 550.
Oh my gosh.
550. Anybody else? 550. No, you're out at 550. 525. 525.
525.
525.
Let's go.
Whoa, we got
Let's
6.
go.
We got 6.
Oh my goodness.
Out. 6. 6 going once.
Oh my gosh.
Wait. What? 620. 630, 640, 650, 650. 650 going once. What? Oh, back in. Oh, we got one down here too. What got one down here too? Okay, wait. How about we cut the chafe? 7.
Oh.
725. 750.
This is crazy.
750. 750 going once. 750 going twice.
Oh my goodness.
Sold.
Yay! Thank you.
750. And that's only the first one. That's only the first one. We got some more coming.
All right, one more time, round of applause for Jenna Warren, who would like to say goodbye to you all.
Thank you, everybody.
We're working on it.
Thanks, everybody. I had so much fun this weekend, and I hope to see you all next year. Watch out for Make Your Mark Chapter 2 coming out September. I think it's 26th. So, yeah. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you.
One more huge round of applause for Jenna Warren as we bring out our next
one
banner.
out, another beautiful person, good friend of mine, artist of Sunny Star Scout and Izzy Moonbow, Imalu, right here.
What's that mean?
Imalu, look at that beautiful Sunny Star Scout right there, and Izzy Moonbow, look at that.
And friends.
Vive la France! Vive la France! $200. $200. $250. What? 3. 350. 4. 450. 5. 550. 6. 6. 6 going once. 6 going twice. Sold $600 to the man in the front.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Next up, and I want to see some huge numbers. One more huge round of applause for Emily. I want to see some huge numbers for this because unfortunately she couldn't spend much time with us this weekend, but how about the banner for Anna Sani? Which I think is going to... I think
We're
it's
working on it.
appropriate that Anna Sani push us over our all-time record. What do you folks think?
Hi, new friend with Imalu Art. Beautiful, $200. 250. 350.
Can I take this one?
What?
Can I take this one? 375, 400, 425, 450, 475, 500, 525. Out at 525, in at 525, and happy. Anyone else in at 525? 525 then going once, 525 going twice. Sold for $525. Thank you very much. All-time convention record for Everfree Northwest in 10 years. 10th anniversary, $41,142, and we are not done yet.
Hey. Whoa. We ain't done.
We ain't done.
We still have some of these nice, beautiful posters coming up. Next, Andrea Libman's poster.
And I'm pretty sure it's signed by Andrea Libman and signed correctly this time.
I'm pretty sure. You know what? The last time I saw
put enough
this.
stickers on it asking her to sign it.
Yep. Last time I saw this, it had an outline on it. Andrea Libman outline. What? The outlines of Peter? Okay. Peter did the art.
So original artwork by Peter New on the Andrea Libman autograph poster. Let's start this off at $100, folks.
Yeah, it's an actually outline of Andrea Libman
by Peter New. You talk about unique items. 125.
Yeah, she posed there to do it.
150, 175, 200, 225, 300. Lovely. What about 325 then? 350, 375, 400, 425. 450, out at 450, got 2 in at 450, any other hands anywhere else? 450 then between you two, 475, 500, 525, out at 525, in and happy at 525. Am I missing anyone else? 525 then going once, 525 going twice. Sold for $525.
All right, next.
Next up.
Next is Kelly Sheridan. Kelly Sheridan. All banners are not created equal. Kelly Sheridan with the equal signs right there. Here we go. $200. Two, three, four. $400 there. Hand way up. $450. Five. Down. 5. Anybody else? $500 going once. $500 going twice. Sold. $500 to you. That right there, back there. Please go and see my right over there, and you'll pick it up. Next. Peter New. Peter New is next. Yep. How do you keep a brony in suspense? See the reverse. How do you keep a brony in suspense? See reverse. I wrote this myself. Yep. Peter New. Do not write inside that box. And of course, his beautiful Peter New stickers and art right there. How about this? 200?
200 for a start, yes.
Do it.
200. Where are my 200 hands? One there. 400? 400. Okay, else is in at 400? The one hand there, you really do want it at 400. All right. 400 then going once if no one else wants in at 400 then going twice. 400 sold. Lovely. Enjoy. We are at our last 2 banners, folks. Coming up now, the banner for the one and only Vincent Tong. Flash, Sentry, and Sandbar. Keep chill. Keep chill. Flash loves you and your waifus. He likes turtles, apparently. Signed by Vincent Tong. I want to start this off at $200. Let's see some hands. Hands in, 2 there. Okay, lovely. What about 225 then? 250, 275. 3 at hand there. Lovely. At 300 then. 325. Any hands over here that I'm missing? No. All right. 350 then. 375. Out at 375. 2 in at 375. 400 then. 425. 450. Out at 450. In at 450. Strong at 450. No one else in at 450. Then 450 going once. 450 going twice. Sold at $450. Thank you very much. Our final banner of our 10th anniversary Everfree Northwest 2022 convention. See, I got the year right this time. From Mareka Hendricks, Gilda and Snonadusk, Gilda equals dweebs, Sonata equals tacos. Everfree Northwest 2022 is all awesome. Thank you, Mareka. Signed, of course, by Mareka. Starting it off at $200 because that's a nice price point. I see lots of hands. Dusty, our final item. You want to take it away?
Sure, you take this and I'll take that.
I'll take this.
All right, okay, here we go. 200, 200, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, $300, 350, 375, $400, 450, 450. Anybody else? 450. Oh, where? I ain't seeing nothing. My brain's not working. I got one here.
I think it is just the one, Dusty.
Just the one.
450
going once. 450
going
twice. Sold for $450. But I have one more thing.
You have one more thing.
One more thing was just handed to me. Okay, get this out of here. We're done with that.
We're done with it.
We're done with that.
Fair point.
I have one more thing. The illustrious Andy Price just handed this to me. And it says, good for 1 single-figure grayscale marker commission at Everfree 2023. Must present this card on the first day of the con, not the second or the third, the first day of the con. So we're going to start this off at $180. 180. One there. Way up with your hand, sir. Way up with your hand. $180. 2, 220. 240, 240, 260, 280, 3, 320, 320. Anybody else? 320? 320 going once. 320 going twice. Whoa! Right there in the front. Thank you. $400. Out, in. $400 going once. $400 going twice. So!
Wait.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
All right.
We ain't done yet.
We ain't done
You're still in. 450. Now she's out. 450 going once. I didn't. 450. 450 going twice. Sold. $450 right there.
All right. And with that, that is our final item. So once more, a couple of words of parting from Joe Cunningham of Washington Autism Alliance. Are you happy with that total?
That is fantastic. You guys are amazing. So appreciated. Give yourselves a round of applause.
Wait.
Thank you so much.
We're waiting. Dusty,
We're
what's
waiting.
up?
That is 43,917. Is that the correct number? 43,917. I'm gonna give you.
Does that account for the 412 that came in the instant buy, Ryuji? Does that account for the $412 from the instant buy? It does.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's our final.
That's our
total.
final number. I'll give you $83. Make it 44. I want to see it. I want to see it.
Let's
I want to see it.
Woo! There it is, folks. Huge round of applause, please, for Dusty Cat.
Huge round of applause for Full Paper.
Give yourselves a huge round of applause. Thank you all to the staff, the volunteers, the generous bidders and donors. We've got to get off stage because closing ceremonies will be shortly. Thank you all and good night. See you next year.
Closing ceremonies is right now.
A four-in hand and runaway horses, restless doubt, heart in a vision. I did not see it coming. Now it's in my blood. Now it's in my blood. Oh, DJ. Before the rain begins, and if I cry, I cover my Oh, DJ, ease my mind, will you? this way about the things you do to me. Never ever knew couldn't do without you and me. But I didn't read between your lines, and I didn't know there was no one like you to find. Why didn't I see this before? Why didn't I come back for more? Now I do feel the pain inside, and now I see all I can do is hide it. All I can do is What's your favorite scary movie?
Hi, I'm Chucky, and I'm your friend to the end. Heidi ho!
Your mother sucks cocks and hills.
What have you done to it? What have you done to its eyes? What have you done to him, you maniac?
I mean, I told you not to go in that house.
Rubs the lotion on its skin.
How we all feeling? Have you had a good weekend? Have you had a good weekend? That is what we love to hear. It has been such a wonderful time this weekend, seeing all of you making new memories, reminiscing on memories of the past. 10 years we have been doing this, and it's all thanks to you. So give yourselves a round of applause.
I have a question for you. Who here is at their first ever Everfree? Raise your hand.
Look at that.
Oh my goodness. Who here has been to 2 Everfrees? 3 Everfrees? 4 Everfrees? Oh, look at these
Ooh.
veterans.
Some
Has
veterans
anybody
here.
been to the first Everfree?
The OGs.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Thank you for your support over so many years. All right, well, we have just a few more important things to do before we say goodbye for this year. So I think we're going to go ahead and welcome up our convention mascots. Give it up for our mascots, everybody.
Hi, every pony. It's been so fabulous getting to meet every single one of you. When I came out at opening ceremonies, we started out with a 3, 2, 1 happy birthiversary, and let's do that one more time. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthiversary! We're going to give a big round of applause for all of our VIP guests that were here this weekend, and we still have our VIP artists backstage. Let's give them a round of applause as we see them one more time. Let's chant VIP, 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 VIP.
Heads up, everyone.
So I'm going to wait for Andy to kill you all with paper cuts. The union will get mad if you break the lights.
That was a good catch.
For me, I want to break into Emotional Tom and Mercenary Tom. So thank you so much. You don't know what this means to me. This is one of my favorite weekends of the year. I love you all so much. The Cupid's Arrows Kickstarter starts tomorrow at noon. Please support it. But thank you so much. Really, I can't express how important this is to me. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad to be part of it.
Thank you, everybody. This is my first time ever being a guest, so it's great to be recognized, especially at a convention that I've been to before, and this is always really good and really cool. Thank you.
I have missed all you wonderful idiots. I really have. You guys are my people. This is 10 years of doing pony conventions. This year is my 40th anniversary of doing cons overall. But no kidding. As Tom said when he was shooting for the Humble Meter, this is one of our favorite weekends of the year. You guys are wonderful. You guys are wonderful. You set us up so beautifully, so well. Everything goes smoothly. Please come back again next year. Come see us. And read more comics.
All right, let's give them that VIP chant, and as we're doing that, let's remember all our VIPs this weekend. Ready, go, VIP, 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 VIP. Today, there's been more than friends made throughout this weekend. We have become an extended family over the past 10 years. So the mascots would like to get a picture with you, our extended family, and we're going to take a final selfie with you in the background. And we want to thank you for being a part of Everfree Northwest, whether it's your first year or your 10th year. We're going to see you, our family, for many years to come. Thank you.
All right, so on the count of 3, I want you to say Everfree, okay? Ready? Hold on, wait. 1, 2, 3. Everfree.
Get in. Harpy, get in. Yay.
She's still going.
And this
Excellent.
is Front Page signing off.
Hello, everyone. So those of you who are paying a little bit of attention to the schedule may have noticed there were a contest or two that went on this weekend. So we're just going to talk some about them. The first one I don't have any pictures of, but we had the PMV contest today. And we had 3 different categories. We had the Judge's Choice winner, which was Just What I Needed by El Donde. Then we had Most Technical, which was The Revealing Science of God by Cosmic Vec. And finally, we had the Best Story of It's a Beautiful Day by El Donde. Let's give a round of applause for all those beautiful entries. Now for the next slide, we got Iron Author winners. We have, I believe it's from left to right, we have the first place winner, Master Thief, with their written story of Origin of the Species. Then we have second place was Can't See the Forest by Fan of Most Everything. And then third place we had Keep Burning by Micah. Next up we got some cosplay contest winners. It was called the Masquerade this year. It throws everybody off, but you know, it's fancy. So here we have the grand prize winner, which was A Love Letter to Pinkie Pie by Katie. Then next up, we had the runner-up, which was the Cantor Logic Sunny by Bryn. After that, we had the teen winner, which was the Rainbow Rocks Rainbow Dash by Stephanie. And then following that was the Foals winner, which was Pinkie Pie and Fluttershy by Flutterpie. Sadly, only the Fluttershy half could get on stage for this, but they did a great job. Then finally, for the cosplay masquerade, we have the Judge's Choice entries. We had Sunset Shimmer by Dusk Flame, Capper by Mad Capper, and Fiddly Twang by Melody Sketch. And then finally, we have our Them's Fightin' Herds Tag Tournament winners. For first place, we had Scully and Unanimous. And second place was Dimension Tripper and Sub-Serial. And finally, in third place, we had Kieran Pony and Gadget Clockwork. Yeah, let's just keep giving a round of applause for all of our contest winners this weekend. Hope y'all had a good time.
All righty, everybody. Keeping things going here. Who is interested in knowing how many of you there were this weekend?
I think there were at least 3.
Yeah, I've counted a few, you
A
know.
dozen.
At least 3 of you out there, right? I think so. I don't have very good eyes, so. Double vision, you know. Well, we are very happy to announce that the total for this year, attendance count, 1,762. Thank you all so much for coming. It means so much to have that kind of support from this incredible community. And that's not the only impressive number that we have to share with you. I know many of you, most of you, are probably here for our charity auction, yeah? Well, thanks to you and your generosity, we have been able to beat our all-time record for charity with $44,000 even. Absolutely incredible to see that kind of support. It's mind-blowing, really, every single year to see the kind of generosity from this community. I don't think I've heard of that kind of generosity really from any other fandom. It's something that is very unique and very special to our convention family here. So once again, thank you so much, and give yourselves a round of applause for that.
All right, guys, how many of you follow us on social media?
Good.
Every hand should be up. Come on.
You can find us on Facebook, on Twitter, and on Instagram, Everfree NW.
That's true. We do have a Discord server, so for those of you who use Discord, at least a few of you, right?
Links up on the screen.
Yes. You can follow that link up there. It will get you connected with our server. This is a really great way to stay in touch with perhaps some of the friends that you've made this weekend, with our staff. Let us know if you have questions, that kind of thing, and for important updates and announcements for the future. In addition to that, another great way to support Everfree throughout the year is to use Amazon Smile. That means you can go to smile.amazon.com, and that allows you to choose a charity of your choice, and Amazon will actually donate some of the money that they make through that to that charity that you choose. So if you would like to support Everfree, you can go ahead and as your charity select Pegasi Northwest. That is our parent 501c3 nonprofit organization, and that is where those funds will be sent to. And we certainly appreciate your support. Final sale. I think we're doing a final sale, right?
One more thing before you go, in case you have any money left in those pockets. The Con Store is having a final closeout sale. We're trying to whittle through the last of our merch so that we can get new merch next year.
Indeed.
So please visit the Con Store and see what's left and scoop it up.
All righty. Let me see. Yeah, that's right. So we'll hear a little bit about next year in a bit, but just one other thing to be made aware of is that pre-registration for next year, once you hear those dates later on this evening, will open pretty much right away at the conclusion of closing ceremonies. So you will be able to get on there and sign up for next year. We'll have a bit more information about that to share later on. All right. Well, I think it's time to show off another nice little project that's been working on. Front Page, our mascot, went around and asked you some questions this weekend, and I think it's time to take a look at her report.
Community.
Paris Sprites.
Chess.
Friends. Fun.
Unity.
Friendship. Creativity. Friendship. Kindness.
Friendship.
Slay.
Was that anyone else?
Magic. Cosplay. Cosplay.
I love getting to wear this pretty dress and be Izzy Moonboat.
Books. My Little Pony.
Friends. Friends. Mares. Horses.
Party. Community. Organized. Friends.
Friendship. Capitalism. Plushies. People.
The friendships that we make.
Friendship. Friends. I get to meet people that love the series as much as I do.
Fun and safe.
Here with family.
We're here with family.
It's my first con.
Best first convention.
The art. Pony stuff.
It's really close.
Musicians and friendship. Horse crazy.
I think what I love about this convention is the fact that it's like very much community based, but also it's like very friendly and outgoing, and you know, a lot of people have a great time here. Like this was my friend's first time going.
Yeah. I've had a great time. It's my second pony convention ever, and the sense of community here and the just the people that you can meet is just amazing.
It's the best con ever.
Public.
Buying new things.
Making and selling art.
Passion.
Expression. Victory.
Swag.
This
is our first convention.
Meeting new friends and seeing old ones.
I guess the only proper word would be just ponies, because I just enjoy being here.
Merch. Plushies.
Kobolds.
VAs. Friendship. Fun. Oh, trains.
Friendship.
Donuts.
Yay!
I don't know, being the first time here, it's pretty fun, you know. Just everyone is happy together.
It's a blast. Everything's fun. First time here, and also got to meet my online friends in real life.
Yay! Online friends!
It's best con. The riding track's great, and so is meeting all my friends.
The people here, it was amazing. And also getting a chance to meet not only just new people, but also some people I've seen online before. And it also feels really weird to meet them online for the first time.
It's the best con, and happy 10th anniversary.
What I really enjoyed about this was going to the various different panels, seeing all of the guests doing things, seeing game shows being played. All that was tremendous fun.
I just love meeting everyone and the sense of friendship. Friends.
I like getting autographs and meeting the VIPs, making new friends, meeting new people, getting lots of food.
Those are so much fun.
A really great time for my daughter who loves My Little Pony, and for me who started in Gen 1 in My Little Pony back in the 80s, so thank you.
Sponsor Lounge was absolutely amazing.
This is my second Everfree, and I've had a great time. A lot of good panels. The concerts have been great. I am definitely going to try to come back for future Everfrees.
Everfree is the best.
All right, how about that? Thanks again to Front Page for filming that, and to Morgan who put all the clips together. So a round of applause for Morgan on that again, and for Front Page, of course. All right, well, it's come to the time of the evening where we want to take a moment to give a very special thank you to those who choose to sponsor the convention. It is because of sponsors, especially our Tree of Friendship and Royal sponsors, that we are able to put this convention on. Really, it's that influx of support at the beginning of the con cycle that allows us to really start understanding what can we do to make it better this year, who can we invite, how can we upgrade, and we could not do that without the support of all of our sponsors. And just as an extra special thank you to our Tree of Friendship and Royal level sponsors, we want to give a special thanks to the people that I hope are showing up on your screen over there. Coaster Brony, SR Foxley, Dina Bear, Natty Rose, Hardy Flasher, Feathershine, Shadow Streak,
Siri, Apple Geek, Blue Bolt, Jet Setter, Twisted Shadow, Danny and Tycho Dragon,
Thornwing, Genesis Raptus, B-Pen Dragon, Nebulous, Flaming Dash, Monsieur Zamuya, Samu Dash,
Nutaz, Scott Panish, Galaxy the Dragon, Minty Fresh, Sun Chaser, and Tara Kleisch.
One more round of applause for all of our sponsors.
Shout out
Thank
to
you
the
all
ones
so
that
much.
are also on staff.
That's true as well. We're very fortunate to have many members of our staff who choose to support us each year as sponsors in addition.
They get a free badge and they're like, no, we want the sponsor one too.
That's right. Okay, so we've come now towards the end of our closing ceremonies, and it will soon be time to say goodbye. But we have a few other orders of business to attend to. So, as you know, our tradition that we've established since last year, our wonderful Everfree flag, I believe it is time to lower that flag for this year. So we're going to have a few people come up to help us. now the really tough part. We're getting very near the end here. And I just want to take a moment again to thank everyone from the bottom of my heart for coming and supporting us here at our 10th birthiversary event. It is absolutely incredible to me personally as someone who has been here as an attendee since the first event, to see the fact that we have been able to last this long. It's difficult to put into words how meaningful that is to me, and what makes it better, if I can get through this. What makes it better is knowing that so many of you have a similar experience, that this event provides something for you. There's some reason that you choose to come back, but I know you have a choice, and I thank you for making that choice to spend that time with us. There's so much that can happen in 10 years, but one thing that does not change in that time is the dedication that this community brings to this event each and every year. So on behalf of all of us here at Everfree Northwest, I want to thank you so much for coming. And on that note, we have so much more to look forward to. We have so much to celebrate regarding the last 10 years of Everfree, and I look forward to the next years, the coming years. One thing I know is that putting on a show like this is not something that any one person can do. And for me personally, I have made a very difficult choice, that it's time to pass the torch for next year. So I would like to take this moment to invite to the stage the chair and vice chair for Everfree Northwest 2023, Button and Ruthalis.
I just want to say thank you to everyone here for trusting us to make this con special for you guys. And thank you so much to Ruth Alice for stepping up to be my vice chair next year. I'm so excited to work with you.
I've been your director of operations for a few years, and I'm excited to make the con spectacular for you in this role. So if you'll have me.
I have one more surprise here for our beloved Cole, who has worked so hard to make Everfree special for the last several years. Ruth Alice, I need a hand. In case you didn't know the story behind this banner, last year the printing company sent us the wrong size for the atrium. It was very dinky, and it really made Cole laugh. And so when we had it in storage, I asked if we could rehome it. We had all of the staff and several community guests and VIPs sign this for Cole to take home as a thank you from all of us. So let's give him a huge round of applause.
Thank you all so much. Just a few things left to take care of here, I think. So, are you good? Take it off? All right.
No, you stay up there.
All right. I think we have another joining us on stage for something very special.
Okay, it's business time. So, I have some unfortunate news to share with everyone. Scope isn't here. We can continue. Even though we love him and we want him here all the time. But he can't kill our con just yet. I have a couple other things to mention. There is this little matter of the Pillar of the Community for Leadership to award. And you guys came through and voted en masse. Lots of different good names came through. And overwhelmingly, you guys voted, made your voice heard, and I'm here to award our Pillar of the Community for Leadership to Cole. But that doesn't excuse Button and Ruthalis from their services. So we have some lovely gifts for the new con chairs as well.
Twinning, tripleting.
They keep multiplying. Anyway, so now on to the real business. What are we doing for next year? We're coming back. We're coming back here. We're coming back in August. And we'll be here August 11th through the 13th, 2023. Registration is now open. Make sure if you want to discount your ticket as much as possible that you purchase your badge as soon as possible. Prices are as low as they're ever going to be, $65 for all of you in the next few weeks before prices will increase. It's inflation, guys. You got to go with the times. In addition, I have a little tidbit of information to share that we are working on very diligently. Nothing to absolutely confirm, but I will confirm that we are working on it and will make it happen if at all physically possible, that we will have the main 6. Joining us at Everfree Northwest 2023 from G5. G5 main 6. G5 main 6. Yeah. Okay. Main 6 from Gen 5. I did not make a mistake in what I just said. What does that mean? I don't know.
What could
do
it
you
mean?
think it means? We're going to have a lot of rumors spreading here in first shoot. Main 6, Gen 5, yes. Get your tickets now. They might sell out. I don't know. Anyway, let's give another round of applause for Cole and his amazing leadership. We wouldn't be here doing this without many, many hours put in and the direction that he gives us all as a con chair family here. To our new chair, Button, and vice chair, Ruthalis, we wish you the best of luck. Have fun. And I want to bring up the rest of the people now that have helped make this the best year that we've ever had to this point, and hopefully will continue with us down the line to make it even better next year. Let's invite up to the stage our Everfree Northwest 2022 staff. If you're on staff, want to join us up here, let's get everyone up on stage. We'll take a big group picture. Thank all of these people for all of their help that they've given this year in making this event happen. I guess we're going to bring the banner up because, you know, that's a thing. And Marina, thank Marina. She's a big part of this.
This is the one time of the weekend I worry about the integrity of our staging platforms.
So in order to make this work, big people in the back, like farther back, because we have a lot of staff here. Smaller people in the front. That means you, Cole, and Button. Larsis, get your butt up here.
AV, AV, AV.
Give it up for the best crew out there. Everfree Northwest 2022 staff.
All right. One more round of applause for our Everfree staff. Watch your step while exiting the stage, please. All right, folks. That's just about it for us. We invite you to join us after the conclusion of closing here for our feedback panel in the Luna Room. That's the middle room over in our side panels. The time there says 6:15. We're basically just going to start it as soon as we can get over there. Oh, boy. All right, folks. Thank you. Thank you for 10 years of Everfree. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your friendship. We will see you all next year.
Distance, you're holding my Everfree.